It's on the stream starting YouTube.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Pack Tactics. This episode is going to be hosted by me again, while three of our crew are down with the sickness. They'll be back soon. This might be a one episode or a 2 episode, depends on how they're feeling. But with that said, thank you for watching. You can check us out on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and all that at Pack Tactics, even Twitch. And if you like what we put out, please watch, like, and comment and subscribe wherever you can, wherever you see us. And big announcement tonight, if you head over to our Facebook, we are streaming live on Facebook tonight as well. It's a little different, it's new, I'm still learning it, so you may have to look it up as like you're looking for a person, not a page, because it's weird. Anywho, let's go ahead and just give a quick character and player introduction, and we'll start with Brian.
Hi, everyone. I'm going to be playing a Yuan-Ti Pureblood Bard. His name is Nookie. And he's not your typical sing-songy bard. He, when he gives inspiration, he kind of motivates you. Kinda. And he seems to get himself into trouble from time to time. He likes to act as other people when he's not those people.
Cool. Mason.
I am playing Thane Doomstalker Rust, a rogue who valiantly defended his village from what he later found out was actually a group of government officials preparing to do a sting operation on an illegal drug trade. Nevertheless, he is here to be taken seriously, to make a name for himself, but opposed by the challenge that he's about a 3-foot tall tabaxi and everyone keeps mistaking him for being an adorable cat. It's an uphill battle.
Yes. And introducing our special guest for the evening, Amy.
Hello, my name's Amy. I've been playing D&D for, I'm gonna say 6 years, or just about. Still kind of green just because I don't get to play as often as I'd like, but I'm gonna be playing Hagatha, the Sea Witch. Basically, she never grew out of her boy craze teenage years, so she likes to go around kidnapping gorgeous men, usually either like nobles, men of higher standard. She just can't help herself when she sees them, and she just has no social skills, but she can be very charming and when she wants to be. She is a human warlock, fathomless as her deity, so she has all the fun tentacly abilities, and it should be fun.
Awesome. And before we jump in, I'd like to thank OxyClean VC06. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. All right. So be active in the chat. We do listen. We have a couple of us are in the chat, so if you want to swing by and say hi, we're there. All right. So, jumping into our game, we zoom on in. Who do we zoom in on? Let's zoom in on Nookie. Nookie, you are in Port Naranzar, and you just finished regaling the story of the time that you almost entered the dinosaur races. But what it did get you was a promise to go see the most winning dinosaur and his handler so that you may sponsor him. There's gold in it somewhere. You'll figure it out. So you round a corner, and all of a sudden this bright blue door appears in front of you, opens, and a hand pulls you through. Agatha,
E.
we zoom in on you. You're in the land of Etheris, where our main campaign takes place. And you're walking back from the closest city. I really don't know it offhand. Back into your mire. You just found your new boyfriend. He's not happy about it. He's kicking and screaming in the sack.
They never are.
But you, it's just the sounds of affection misplaced.
He will learn to love me.
Well,
Just give him time.
as you enter the Black Mire, you walk around a few very familiar trees. One of the trees, also blue light comes in it, from within it, and a shade of a door. It opens up, and a hand reaches in and grabs you. And a few seconds later, after fighting, a sack with a person in it comes flying out, and the door shut.
What the heck? It was really hard for that one. Duke of someplace, I think. I don't know.
Thane, you are with your family near Greenest, south of Boulder's Gate on Faerun. Just a normal day, nothing too exciting happening. You're kind of standing on the outside of the group of everyone. Still quite haven't managed to recover the reputation loss from,
What happened?
what
Yeah.
happened. You go to enter a building nearby, and as you grab the door, it turns blue, opens in, and you walk right through, not knowing what happened. All three of you
This isn't the bakery.
appear in a room. Let me get my
These aren't the ones I'm looking for.
ciphertext. Reaper, there you are. There it is. You're standing in a room. It is very well lit, but it is not lit with torches. There's these things on the ceiling producing light. It is a circular room. You can see 4 doors, 2 circular couches, a bar with this picture that seems to be moving and undulating in some kind of fashion. And you all see each other for the first time. What would you guys like to do?
I don't know.
Excuse me, did the bakery move to a different building? What building am I in?
What happened to my boyfriend, Zach boyfriend?
Well, is there a door nearby?
You look behind you, and the door you walk through isn't there.
What else is in the room? Just the 3 of us?
The 3 of you, 2 couches, and a bar, and this screen, or this image that's floating up behind you, and there's 4 doors also. You can tell they're doors because they're recessed, but there's no door handle on them. So you would assume they're doors.
Agatha, all bewildered because this is not where she was before. Who are you? Who? Kitty. Can I pet
I
you?
take a couple steps back. No, I am not here for petting. I am a person. I have dignity. You will not touch me without my consent. No.
I'll be persistent.
I would like to hide behind the bar.
Nuki is at the bar already drinking.
All right, so Nuki, as you go up to this bar, there's no stools, there's no chairs. It's just a table that's bar height, circular, with like a. There would be a place to stand in the back, but you jump onto the counter and you look out, and that's where this image is coming from. It's like a projector on the ground.
But is there alcohol?
No.
Oh, never mind that.
What kind of bar is this?
Who are you people? Do you understand who I am?
No, I barely understand who I am.
Well, I am Thane Doomstalker Rust.
AKA Cuddles.
Please don't ever call me that again.
Oh
I
my
am.
goodness.
Look, I get it. I'm small. I'm fluffy, but I am not a pet. I am not here to
No.
be petted. I'm not here to be touched without my consent.
I'm just saying you look very cuddly.
You can calm down there, Mittens. Understand that you are addressing Captain Otto Tindley.
Can I do an
How
insight
attractive
check?
is Otto?
Sure
Alright.
can. Versus your deception there, Nuki.
Okay. Good luck.
That somehow ended up being cocked. That's a 7.
That's a 25.
That's Captain Otto to you, sir.
Well, Captain, I demand to know why you have restrained me here. I have my rights.
Was it not you who pulled me into this room? And you have this bar. Where's your...
Do I look like I can
refinements?
pull anyone into a room?
I thought you were a great warrior there, Mittens.
I never said I was a great warrior. I do other things. Besides,
kind of
Bull holds up
awesome
his paws. These are not for pulling large, heavy things.
I'm sorry, I don't have a ball of yarn.
Welcome to the Collective. My name is Arrow.
The screen behind you turns into this woman. She is blue in color, with her main color is dark blue, and she has accents of white coloring.
Do
I am your AI companion, Arrow, automated rapid response orator, woman. And I will be assisting you today with your upcoming mission.
Oh, hey, girl.
Mission? What mission? I did not... Did I sign something and I wasn't aware of it? Is this part of my parole?
What sorcery is this?
Here at the Collective, we seek out interesting people to have them complete interesting quests for gold.
Ooh, I like gold. Can buy so many sacks for boyfriend.
What?
Nothing. Just don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm in.
You're currently standing in your mission ready room at the Collective in an interplanar space known as the Causeway.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
If you'd like to, you can roll just a base intelligence or history if you understand what interplanar space means.
I'll do that.
Thing. Thing with the stuff. Where is my other one? I don't know, but I rolled a nat 20 though.
Interplanet, that's some sort of foot thing, right? I rolled a 1.
So Agatha, you understand that you did spend some time with the Coven, and some of them do mess with the different planes. And interplanar space is the space in between the spheres, and it's really hard to get to, and people there are usually pretty powerful.
guys, we're in a really special spot. We're in between bubbles. Does that make sense?
In between. Does
So
this
yeah.
have something to do with feet? Planar, that has to do with feet, right? This is some sort of feet place?
Yes, in between feet.
Where have you brought us, witch?
I didn't
As
do
I
it.
said, you're at the Collective, in an interplanar space known as the Causeway. Welcome, Nookie, Thane, and Agatha.
It's Doomstalker. Doomstalker.
I don't think
Captain
anybody can call you that.
Otto Tindley.
Oh.
Processing. Error found. You are Nookie. No rank of captain assigned.
Well, Captain.
I look between the two. Yeah, Captain. Explain.
I draw my firearm and shoot at the projection.
As you go to fire, it like fizz and pops, and it doesn't shoot.
This is loud noise.
Sorry, all weapons are deactivated in this area, for your safety and mine.
What you're saying is you can deactivate my claw. My claws aren't coming out.
Sorry, kitty. No scat crash fever tonight.
If I try to summon my tentacles, do they don't come out, or do they?
They do come out.
They do come out, but they're not like they come
I
out and you
couldn't
can
tell
do
them
your
to
thing,
go.
but you
Okay.
can't like swing with them like those of you who have felt any sort of aggression now at this point realize, that wasn't really cool. You feel it's different. Like it's almost a forced feeling of non-violence here. You could do it, but you feel really bad afterwards.
It's a guilt feel.
Mm-hmm.
Please understand, we're not here to hurt you. In fact, we wish to help. You'll be paid for every quest you are sent on. Unfortunately, you must donate all and any magic items to the Collective.
Mm-hmm.
We're not getting out of here unless we help you, are we?
Yeah.
Not unless you want to walk the Causeway. I don't recommend that.
I was gonna say, wait, you don't want to do that. Walking between feet, that's just asking for entanglement.
Well, Captain and Miss I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name again.
Agatha.
Hagatha.
Or just say, witch. I get that a lot.
Ah, Rich. It seems that we don't really have much of a choice here.
That's
Well,
good.
I can take the adventure, and it would probably be good for my reputation to get a bit more few adventures under my belt. He's like standing proudly on the bar counter.
Are you sure I can't pet you?
Don't touch
That's
me.
the spirit. Doomstalker. Now, the Collective will pay you 50 gold per quest at the base price. The risk or value of said quest is assessed before the assignment, and the amount we'll pay reflect the risk of the quest. You'll also have access to a vast library of knowledge with my database. Before each mission, you'll be issued needed gear, magic items, based on risk assessment. You're also issued these bracelets.
As she says that, the 3 drawers pop up out of the bar, and there's gold bracelets that kind of look like this.
I want to grab one. And I want to inspect it and poke at it.
You reach down and there's one that it just speaks to you. It's waterproof. It's your favorite color. It's thin, so it won't catch on anything when you're trying to grab someone. And the same with the rest of you. It matches your fur. It adds the bling. or has a nautical tone to it. Whatever would appeal to your character, it does.
Okay.
I started tugging on it. Is it real gold?
Of course, only the finest for our captain.
Are there like buttons and stuff on it, or is it just like a gold band?
So it's a gold band with like a stone in the center, and
I want to tap the stone. Kind of like.
it lights up.
Woo!
And from it, you hear,
Hello, this is Arrow. How can I help you?
Oh, that is cool. What do you do?
So it's a mobile arrow of sorts.
the big message, the big arrow speaks.
These bracelets will allow you to communicate with myself and those assigned to your mission team. It will also allow you to return here after the mission is complete. With access to my library, if there is a puzzle, question, or piece of information you don't know, feel free to ask.
What do you what should we do first? Or
Well, what I suppose then? What's our first mission?
yeah.
Very well. Your first mission, you're headed to the plane of Midgar. In this plane of Midgar, there has been some robberies that have been slowly getting worse. The local town can't figure it out. The collective thinks there is some kind of magical item involved, and we want you to retrieve it.
What's the item look like?
We are unsure, but it has the stench of arcane.
Okay.
Now
Please return the item to the collective. You may keep any gold you find. Or, if you agree to get paid by the local nationals, you can keep that as well.
So looting rate and get paid.
And we can be paid by the locals if there happens to be anyone paying. All right, I can be down with this.
Just remember, any and all magic items not bought with your own money must be returned to the collective.
Right.
So if we use the collective's money to buy the magical items have to go back to the collective.
You can buy anything you want. It's your money, Agatha.
Things.
All right. Well, you said you would be providing equipment, I believe, is what you said earlier. Maybe.
Yes. First up on the list from the risk assessment, everyone, please enjoy these health potions.
Hey,
And a drawer pops up, and 3 basic health potions appear.
So one
for
each.
each of
Yep,
oh,
one
one
each.
each. Alright. One basic.
This is an investigation into robberies. Is there any gear that you think you might need? Risk assessment was low. Keep that in mind.
Investigation into robberies.
Noki, you've been awful quiet over there. What you thinking about?
robberies.
Yeah, me too. Okay. So, basic steely stuff?
Are you requesting thieves' tools?
Yes, please.
Uh,
Quantity.
do we have have our standard equipment that we would have on us normally on us?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Then I have what I need.
Yeah, I should as well. Not like I had all that much. I don't have my sack anymore.
Will we be able to get potions of climbing?
Searching. Potions of climbing. Please wait.
Hey, you hear some whirring and crackling, clinking.
We have one potion of climbing remaining. Would you like it?
Yes.
But Cherokee, you can just go.
And
I can,
you hear
yes,
some
but I need
whirring,
the rest
and
of
a
you to
drawer
keep up.
pops up, and a potion of climbing appears.
Pull that out, and I guess I'll hand that to Hagatha since Nuki lied to me. Whenever we need it.
Are there further requests? Are we set to travel to Midgar?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Please, have a seat on the couch.
Agatha runs over and is the first one on the couch.
I hop onto the couch, but I'm sitting on the arm.
Oh, I was gonna say you could do that.
You said there's 2 couches.
Yes.
I sit on the other couch.
Thank you. Please, keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And it repeats it in 3 different languages, including Spanish.
So
And a whirl starts to happen. The same blue light comes from a circle around the couch and from the ceiling, and this beam of light hits you.
Enjoy your ride.
And
And Agatha gets a little nauseous.
poof, you guys appear outside of this town on a plane of existence you've never been to. And if it wasn't for the sign that said, "Welcome to Midgar, population 300, scratched out 295, you wouldn't know where you were. Welcome to Midgar. What would you guys like to do?
I would like to get off the couch. I suppose glance over. So there's a town not that far away?
Yep, it's, 20 minutes walking.
Okay.
I was gonna say that like the couches and there's like a, I don't know why I picture a yellow brick road that just leads into a city and just all that.
Right. So as soon as you guys get up off the couch, they kind of fade and disappear, like they get snapped from Thanos, so they just kind of fall away.
Right. Probably before we start into this, we should, I guess, discuss what we bring to the table. Which
I do
I can
stealth.
go first if need be. I am relatively skilled in stealth and actually in investigation abilities and things like that, so it should be relatively straightforward for me. I'm also good with a bow and a dagger.
I do magic-y stuff. Particularly, I can summon tentacles that can do things. And
Slowly backing away.
I
Oh.
talk to people.
It's been very quiet though.
All right. Well, the stupid AI lady called me out. My name is Nookie. I'm not a sea captain. I'm a bard. I failed out of school. But I have a way with people and I happen to be the captain of a ship now.
What's the name of the ship?
The Ludicrous.
Insight check.
Does it go ludicrous speed?
It does.
5. I'm pretty sure I believe you.
Rumor has it, on a good day, you can even go plaid.
Oh.
Clever.
I believe all of this. Not very familiar with nautical terms, but that sounds very impressive.
Very. I could just picture a sailing ship with plaid sails going plaid. Yeah.
Suppose we should head into town and start figuring out what's going on there.
Agreed, kitty cat.
Hood up, and starts walking into town.
Does the hood have little holes for the ears?
No.
I adjust
Very specifically
my,
avoids that.
I adjust my my
I'd be very
fine
uncomfortable.
clothes. I blouse up my blouse, and I start walking as if the cat is leading the way for me.
Nice. All right,
Yeah,
so
I'm following it too.
so you guys head into this town, and it doesn't strike you much difference than any town that you know. It's different in its setup, but it looks familiar in that sense of it would be a different town you haven't been to before. Except for you, Hagatha. It's sunny out. You don't feel like you're scared of there anything watching you in the woods or some random bad thing happening. You feel lucky for the first time in your life. The sun, it's weird. You've heard of it, never seen it.
So bright.
I just realized Hagatha is secretly from Seattle. I've heard of the sun. Haven't really seen it.
Why do my eyes hurt?
That's you're staring right at the sun.
It's all there is. It's just why? Why is it so bright? Why
Do you
the
not
guy-
have sun in your world?
I live in a swamp.
Well, the sun is very bright, especially at this time. Did we get a sense of what season it was?
It is summer.
Oh, so
Very
it's hot.
bright, especially this time of year, judging by how warm it is. And just don't stare at it for too long. It can hurt your eyes.
Now, anytime I close my eyes, there's this little weird dot. But I know my eyes are closed, so I know I'm not seeing.
Yeah,
What is
that's a normal thing. Don't worry, that's a normal thing. It like imprints on your eye for a little bit. That's why you don't want to stare at it too long.
I don't like that. I want an umbrella or something.
Do I see people around this town?
So as you get closer, you do find there's more and more people. You can hear the sounds of town. It's not a big town. It's 295 now. But, you know, they have walls and built, you know, multi-stories. But it seems there's plenty of people, plenty of industry, plenty of trade going on through here. What are y'all's passive perceptions?
Ooh, that's a question.
Not bad. 14.
Ooh, passive
12,
I no
which is why I get caught.
perception.
You can lie through a paper bag, but you don't necessarily see the paper bag coming.
No, clearly, I pulled into a room.
What?
Should be 10 plus your wisdom modifier?
What's my list? So 13.
13. Okay, so Hagatha and Thane, As you're walking through the tower, the guards just look at you up and down, just wave you on through. You notice on a board sitting right there is a wanted poster. And you can see information about the robberies.
Check those out.
All right, so you go up to it, and it reads, Watch Commander looking for any information or the thief or thieves involved in the robberies and murders taking place. 50 gold reward.
So I take it it's just random murders in town, or
As Thane, while she's taking a look at that, and I notice that, and I kind of see things going around, I want to glance around and see if there's any thieves' camp markings anywhere. See if there's like any signs that there's a proper local organization of redistribution of goods.
All right, go ahead and roll investigation because you're physically looking for it.
This I'm good at. Please, oh please, for the love of God, roll. You know what? We're switching dice. Please, oh please, for the love of God, roll high. Yes. 16 on the dice plus 6 for 22.
22. You notice at the bottom of this post, towards the mud line, Thieves' Camp writing that says Golden Dragon.
Golden Dragon.
did you find something?
Possibly. Nookie, you're good with words, right?
Yes.
Could you possibly inquire about a place? There's any indication that this is just like a name, or is this like a place location, or?
You're not sure.
Okay. Maybe ask about if the gods know anything about something called the Golden Dragon.
Do I see any guards about?
You do. There's a couple like lightly armored guys watching, waving people in, and there seems to be one with a bit more plumage standing there, just kind of watching from. It's like he's going up the tower, so it's like that first level of wooden deck.
I will walk towards him and call out, "My good gentleman, may I have a moment?"
But of course, you may have more than just a second. What can I help you with?
Well, I'm relatively new to this area, and I was inquiring about the sign. There's robberies and murders. Is this not a safe place to be?
Normally, the town is very, very safe. Just been happening. Small robberies, eventually led to murders. Are you interested in helping, or are you just asking for your safety?
I mean, if there's any help that I could provide, I have 2 servants here with me that I could put a task onto. I was also told in passing about something called the Golden Dragon. Is there something that's you know of that?
Well, if you are willing to investigate and you come up with any good knowledge, the Watch Commander will pay, but if you return with the thieves, or the way to the thieves, most likely he'll give you some kind of gold reward, as they say, 50. And as far as the Golden Dragon, that was a bar at one point. I do not know what happened to it. I don't go there. I prefer the Copper Pony.
You say? Oh. Well, where are these fine establishments? I am quite thirsty.
The Golden Dragon is 2 blocks left, right, left, right. And then you go into, you see a giant, dilapidated building that has a dragon in front of it.
Gotcha.
Copper
And
Pony, 2 blocks that way, go straight. You see sign.
Outstanding. Thank you.
All right. So where would you like to head to first? Or
I
would
will
anybody
go back
like
to
to
the-
do anything else?
I'll go back to the party and I will let them know of both of the bars. And
Golden Dragon. Dragon sounds cool.
yeah, let's
Do
check
that.
that out.
Okay.
Also get that drink that we didn't get at the other bar.
Just as a forenote, if there's anyone there, please be cool. Don't make me look bad, please. First impressions are everything. Please don't make me look bad.
Well, don't start licking yourself in front of everybody.
I'm not an actual cat. You realize this? I'm a tabaxi. Just a
Fair
very,
enough.
very small-sized clan.
Mhm.
Don't listen to him, Cuddles.
It just get no respect. They start walking off. And it looks like a little kid stopping off.
This is gonna be too fun.
Do I sense sarcasm? I honestly don't know.
Oh no. I was saying that to like myself that it's
Oh.
just gonna be fun messing with Bane.
Oh yes, 100%.
So, you guys head off to the Golden Dragon, and it is exactly the way the card described. You go down there, 2 blocks, left, right, go straight, dilapidated building, Golden Dragon statue sitting out.
Checking over the.
It's not like abandoned, dilapidated. It's not well cared for. So there are a few people like around it. So it is active as a place, but it doesn't look well.
Like old mill buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's seen a few bar fights.
Yes.
Is there
Inside
currently
and out.
one?
Like
I'm
the
gonna check
bar
around the
itself is
Golden
fine.
Dragon statue to see if there's any thieves' camp markings on that.
You take a look and you don't see any.
Okay. Ooh, wait. You said we were in a place called Midgard, right? Wonder if the same passwords might apply. Right. Well,
Scout.
let's head in, I
Scout.
suppose.
Hey Ray,
Yes.
in Hagatha's studies and stuff of planar, has she ever heard of a place called wow?
Midgard.
Thank you. Yes,
You can roll a history check to see if you might have come across it.
I will give that a try.
I'm trying to think of my personal game experience when I go with Midgard. All I can think of is Final Fantasy VII. And the game.
I do
Midgard,
because
which
I
I've
have a
never-
whole bunch of Cobalt
I got
Trust
11.
behind me.
An 11. You
Yeah.
had not heard of Midgard before today.
Like, let's go. I even had tray and everything else. Alright, I don't know.
So you head into this bar. It's dark, it's dank, smells like rotten beer, soaked into the floorboards. There's that guy could be dead, he could be passed out, he could be both. Over there, there's a horrible bard attempting to play, and he's being harassed by some drunk people, heckled. There's a really rough-looking half-orc standing behind the bar. About a total of about 7 people in this bar.
Okay.
It reminds me of home a little bit. Just
Okay.
the dark
So
dankness and
being a rogue, I would guess that there would be, like, between thieves guilds or different town thieves guilds, there'd be a general way of getting in contact with the guild to ensure that you're not imposing on someone else's turf. So,
Right. So in your experience, in most places, you know, the welcome sign said Golden Dragon. You're at the Golden Dragon. Gotta find the doorman to say. In your experience, it's usually Ben the bartender or someone near the bar.
okay. All right. I'll hop up to the bartender and speak the generic password that I know of, which is I'd like to have the swordfish special. See if that'll work here in another plane of existence.
Sure, it's not tuna.
Well, it's a swordfish.
Damn. I start going through random different like passwords, just like da 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 da.
Alright, let me hold you there. Clearly speak the lingo. But you just can't get in.
I swish over to Thieves' Cant. Just say, I'm from out of town. I'm seeking to inquire with the guild about business.
In common, he's like, I understand that, sir. But you just can't get in.
Can I
He
make an
looks
insight
down
check
at
on
an empty
this?
glass. He looks at you, empty glass.
Can I make an
Do
insight
I
check?
have,
I'm not picking up on
do I
this
have like
myself.
any?
Yes, you can make an insight check.
I want to buy a drink.
Okay.
And par for the
If I have
course,
any.
that's a natural 1 for 3.
Woo!
You're not picking this up. You're not getting the hint.
I don't know what they're saying, but can I see that he's like looking at his glass and like looking at Thane?
Yeah, you're a con man of sorts.
Yeah.
You've been around these seedy places. You can also make an insight. Agatha, you up to the bar and he's like, what would you like to buy there, lady?
I want liquid in a cup, preferably.
Okay, we got
What do you recommend?
liquor, we got wine, we got beer.
Beer's got that fuzzy stuff in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, usually.
Ooh, I'll take one of those.
All right. Slides it to you. That's 3 copper.
I don't think I have any money.
Ordered a drink and didn't have any money?
I don't know if it works here.
I put down a silver in front of her, and I got a 20 on my insight.
Yeah, he's trying to upsell you guys. He's trying to sell you something before he lets you in.
Hey, kitty cat. Kitty cat.
What?
Hi. Buy a drink. In fact,
I'm not thirsty.
buy 2 drinks of whatever is the most expensive here, and he'll let you in.
2 drinks of your special.
All right. He goes over and he hands you these tumbler glasses. He pours 2
Is
shots
Nookie
of
right
whiskey.
next to me?
What's that?
Is Nookie right next to me?
Yes.
You're called that to stand next to each
I
other.
want to pickpocket him so that he's paying for these drinks.
Roll a sleight
It's
of
okay.
hand.
I'm taking the drinks and giving one to the bartender, and I'm drinking the other one.
It's a sleight of hand versus perception.
Yeah, 16.
16.
Oh, so I just don't accomplish anything.
No, you just kind
I
of bump
do
into
change.
him, and he steps aside. So he takes these 2 shots of whiskeys in a tumbler. He pours about 2 fingers in each, and he takes a lemon in one hand and a lemon in the other, and he squeezes them, and the juice falls into it. He swirls it around. He's like, the General's Gate key. He hands it over to you. And
Cheers.
I grab both the drinks, hand one to the bartender. Cheers.
thank you. He downs it real quick.
Same.
And he turns around and goes to the bar, and he pulls the tap, and you see a door kind of latch at the end of the bar. All right, have fun.
Hop off the stool, walk over.
Hey, Thane.
Downs the beer real quick and lets out a really, really guttural belch. And
Thane,
then follow.
before we go in here,
Nice.
Yes.
don't embarrass me.
I can stab you from across the room. You know this, right? Just walk over there. No one will see it coming either.
So you guys head down into this doorway. It's a single wide staircase, real tight, and it curls twice, hits a hallway, and then there's this door. The door has a standard wooden door, but instead of like iron rivets, they're golden.
Shiny.
Okay. So it's golden door instead of iron door. Is there a door handle?
There is,
Is there a lock?
possibly.
I guess I was gonna knock on the door.
Peacefully. You knock on the door, and you'll hear a multitude of voices like sighing like they've done this 1,000 times. It's open.
Sweet. Open the door.
And as you go in, it is not like massive high-end luxury. It's like someone who has an idea of luxury or a thought of it is attempting to make it luxurious.
Oh, so my house.
Got newer couches that are nice and they're not worn. There's nice chairs. There's a better bar that's not being heckled, playing would be elevator music to us in the background. A nice bar. You see a better class of people. However, but to your thieves' eyes, there, Doomstalker, you do notice that people have their hands on their weapons and they're keeping an eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
And that there's one man sitting in the back in a chair that seems elevated above the rest, just in conversation.
All right. He's in conversation already.
Yeah, he's just talking with like a few people around him, but you can see him kind of, hey, how you doing? Yeah, what?
Paying it like conversation, but not really paying attention. He's on autopilot.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna head over to the barkeep that's down here.
Okay. So you head over to the barkeep.
Hold on, Hagatha, was doing something?
Yes.
Oh, I'm following you, Cuddle.
Oh, okay.
Following you, Cuddles.
Sorry, it's sticking.
Yes. Welcome to the Golden Dragon. How may I help you?
Yes, I wanted to inquire. Well, I was actually looking for some information. Possibly might need to speak with the guildmaster, if possible.
That can be arranged. A name, please.
Thane Doomstalker Rust.
Alright, try to help. Please have a seat over there, and if he's interested in you, he'll come talk. May I get you anything to drink?
Can I get another
Spiked milk.
Oh,
Milk and beer.
Spiked milk with whiskey.
Ah, yes.
I was gonna do eggnog.
It's the wrong time of year. It's the summer.
Eggnog. What is this? I don't understand eggnog. What's an egg?
The stuff that comes out of a noggin, the egghead. I don't know. It sounded cool. I've heard it somewhere. One of the nobles that I could know.
Right.
She wants an Irish trash can.
That I understand. I can do one of those.
Make that too.
Very well. And he
Since
scoots off,
everyone's having
comes back with your drinks, and then you see him approach the leader and whisper something in his ear. And so you're at this table in a nice facility, and you do see that the conversation with the man in charge apparently continues. No change.
I do pull the hood back so it's really apparent that I am a tabaxi. Because this tends to get me a little bit more attention than, being dark and mysterious.
It seems to work for you in this case, because not a minute later, this human man just slides into a chair at the table. Well, aren't you? Just adorable.
he hates it when people
Kind
call
of
him
elbow
that.
Nookie under the table. Yes. Guildmaster, I am, as you probably already know,
Adorable.
Dame Doomstalker Rust. We're here inquiring about some, about some thefts that I don't think are necessarily on the up and up.
All right, you're talking about those. Well, see, that isn't us. The gods don't tend to believe it, but they're giving us enough time to do it. This petty theft isn't our game. It's a trade town. There's plenty coming in and out. Middleman services are quite lucrative.
Do you know anything about these? I know from where I'm from, and I don't know about your organization. But sometimes the guards talk when they're encouraged with profit.
Right. Well, you see, they blame us. So there's no encouragement except to keep them away. But I feel like I've spoken too much already. Information is value.
We're wanting to look into this for a third party who's taken interest in these events. And of course, it would be my honor to clear the Noble Thieves Guild name of any such crimes as these.
Maybe a fresh set of eyes on this would be good. Alright, here's the deal I would make with you. If you could solve this in 2 days, I have a big shipment coming in and I don't need the gods all over me. If you can get it done and handled, they'll stop looking at us, and the shipment will be good. Now, solve this in an expedient manner. Not only will you have my thanks, but you'll have my gold. I'll give each of you 50. Clear our honest reputation.
May I ask just one more question before we take on this task?
Absolutely.
Have you heard of any special items of the magical sort that could aid in people being sneaky or silent?
Of course, there's all kinds of magical items.
Any of
There's cloaks of gnomish kind, boots of gnomish kind. There's spells. You name it, I'm sure someone has thought of it.
Before these thefts occurred, was there anything that was supposed to come through this town that didn't?
No, the shipments have been fine. All the shipments, the robberies happen in town.
I heard something about murders. Can you tell me about those?
Right. So
Like,
there were three. The most recent three have been murdered. They were all killed and robbed of their valuables. All their pouches and pockets were torn open. But some valuables were left scattered near their bodies.
were they good-looking men that were killed? And
I don't know. Maybe. There still seems to be no pattern in person. The bodies were beaten, as if they had been repeatedly pelted with numerous small objects, but nothing was found. So they were beaten by something.
I'm kind of only interested if they were cute men. And back to the soul stuff.
How long ago were these people killed?
Fairly recently.
2 days ago, 3 days ago, week, month.
The most recent death was a few days ago, and the thing is, these robberies, they're erratic. The items that the thief steals vary in type, and sometimes their value is obvious, and sometimes they're just trinkets or toys. This one woman had her lunch fork stolen, and that was it.
Was it a shiny fork?
It was. Apparently.
So we have
I
a
guess
thief
I'm
who's
kind of-
inconsistent, has no taste in targets, and kills, which is that's just poor taste, really. I mean, thieves aren't supposed to kill. That's what assassins do. There's no art to it.
Okay.
I would say things picked up in intensity a few weeks ago. More robberies have been happening. More valuables were stolen, more actual valuables. Though some were cheap and useless, they're mostly being taken. But the frequency has me thinking there's more than one.
Do you have a map on you?
I do.
Can you show us where these robberies have
Yes.
occurred?
So he pulls out this map, and it is of the city. You notice the city is generally kind of a generally square in shape, but you can see where it's built out a little further here and a little further up there. And he points to several locations on this map. And Agatha, what is your straight up intelligence?
My straight up intelligence is 10.
10.
Mm.
All right. You take a look at this, and for some reason, when he's pointing out these robbery locations, it's like something is making a pattern. You can't figure it out. There's something there that you're not seeing, and you know that.
And can you show us where the murders happened?
He does. He shows you 3 spots. There's one in the north, one southeast, and one more southwest. Kind of almost triangle in shape.
Shape.
Yeah.
So one in the north, one in the southeast, and one in the southwest.
Yep.
I have an intelligence of 14. Would I be able to pick up on any pattern?
All right.
Also being, a professional interest and things like that.
There is a half-mile cross area that doesn't seem to be getting touched.
What's this area?
I ask. I point this out and then
That's the center of town.
is there anything of note there?
There is this Kolchak's counting house and repository used to be there.
Used to be there.
Where is it now?
Well, it burned, but somewhat. It was a well-respected and venerable bank in its time. It was a fixture among many merchants and the wealthy in the city, and my predecessors attempted to get their claws in, but fortunately, something happened. I think it was the bank manager, Maxim Kolchak, that was into something and caused something to happen. The rumor is, the story, is that Maxim Kolchak was also a high priest of a cult, and he was laundering money through his own bank. And some adventurers came in and tried to kill the cult. They fled, people died, fire happened, no one's gone back.
Bank manager.
Yes, the bank manager.
Who are the most notable people in town? Your nobles, your people who would gain from putting you out of business.
Well, here's the thing. We do it right. We keep it low profile. We talk direct to the merchants. Things over-ordered, under-ordered, fall off carts. We don't go too high on purpose. Notable families. There's the Kayup family. If you're trying to spell that, that's C-apostrophe-U-P.
I want to lean over to Cuddles and kind of poke him a little. I think we should go to the center of town and check out what we can see.
Might be a good place to start. Out of curiosity, where was the last robbery at?
He points to a place on the map and he's like, "This was last night."
Last night.
Yes. All of the robberies happen at night.
That's usually a good time for it.
Yes, and there's
I mean, not speaking from experience.
well, luckily for us, one of my associates was in the area. And he tells the story. He said he saw a monkey running through the streets. How preposterous is that? They don't live here. They're much further north.
I've seen weirder. Talk to me when you see a squid trying to do the tango with a swordfish.
Again,
Then we'll talk.
what's a swordfish?
The fish with the long nose.
Kinky.
How fast does
Can be.
news travel?
What's that?
How fast does news travel in this town?
Depends on who's spreading it.
Let's say you heard of a Baron Artaxis who had a chest with 30 bars of gold in it coming in to the bank.
Well, that would be just silly. The bank isn't used. It's remained in the center of town, boarded up, abandoned, unused, and unwanted. Yet the remainder of the family will not sell. Also, it's rumored to be haunted.
Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Is the associate of yours who saw this last theft occurring? Is he here presently, or is he indisposed?
Oh, he's here. And he raises a hand up and goes, Chauncey? This half-elven man comes over. He's skinny, kind of looking like he's nervous and he's twitchy. He's like, yeah, boss. What you need? And please regale our friends of the story of the monkey you saw. Right. So I was over by where that dude got robbed the other night. I was gonna rob, but I couldn't get close enough. I know he wasn't gonna rob him. And he looks at the boss, looks at you, looks at the boss. I was just there. Okay, fine. And all of a sudden I heard this metal dragging sound, and then I heard this noise, and the guy screams, and I swear to God, there's a monkey, and it ran away. Climbed up onto the roof, took off.
What color was the monkey?
I don't know, it was dark.
Did you know it was a
Bartender,
monkey?
can I have what he has?
Boss says I'm not allowed to drink. Apparently I get twitchy.
I hand him over the rest of my drink. Really?
Can I? Yeah, the last time you did that, I had to get a new chandelier. He won't drink, but thank you.
Can I grab it?
Yes, you can finish the rest of my drink.
Right.
Okay, fine.
Well, that's actually quite a bit for us to work on. Has it rained recently since last night? Out of curiosity.
No, rains are long span this time of year.
Marvelous. That should make things easy. Well then, I suppose we have a great deal of work to do, unless there's any other questions or any other information we should know about. Then takes the milk, the spiked milk, downs it, places it down, and then unconsciously shoves the glass off the table. Let's get to it.
Well, that was just entertaining. It's a talking cat. That is a cat. It's fabulous.
What was it? Oh, damn it, I did it again, didn't I?
Don't worry about it.
Trying to get over it, I'm sorry.
Nervous tick.
What?
Well, let's get to it.
Let's sit here a minute and discuss our plan of attack.
I want to go to this spooky empty bank house.
I also think it's a good idea. But I need to prepare
Are
a
you
few things.
scared?
No, I just need to prepare a few things. I pull out my forgery kit, a signet ring, sealing wax, and I am going to make myself up a fake identity.
Okay.
I lean over to Cuddles and I'm like, no, he's afraid to go to the spooky bank.
I think he's preparing for if we have to talk our way through some people.
Can he talk to ghosts?
If someone shows up while we're getting into the building, if a guard shows up or something like that,
Ghost guard.
yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I pull out my alchemist supplies and start double checking my supplies, make sure I still have everything there that I need.
As you did in the morning beforehand, everything is there, as you note.
All right. I'm good to go here. Nuki, how much time do you need?
Almost done.
Alright. Equipment. While he's doing that, I'm double checking a couple equipment.
Ooh, I want to ask the bartender if he's got any of those like metal rods that bend in like an L, but they're dousing rods. I think I read it in a book somewhere.
Metal rods.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the spooky bank. Spook bank.
Let me see what I can find out.
I'm really close to Spank Bank, but it's different.
What's the type of metal matter?
I think copper. Works.
Copper rods. Thin copper rods. Okay, let me see here. He disappears into the back, and the best he comes up with are 2 forks taped together, 1 bent, 2 spoons taped together, and 1 bent or tied together. And he's like, hey, will these work for the lady?
Are they copper?
Yes.
Copper utensil, that's weird. Whatever. Put on our tab. Thank you. Bye. Runs off really quick.
He just
I
sighs.
just
Sighs a, I'm too good to be working at this place, sigh, and backs behind the bar.
Yeah, Hagatha is pretty much gonna head out of the building, kind of slowly waiting for her companions, but still at the same time like working her way out because she sat down for too long.
Nookie, seeing how you're not really patterning this identity after you believe someone that actually exists here, you could complete this rather quickly. But let's go ahead and roll a sleight of hand just to see how good it is.
Well, that's a 19. That is a 23.
23. You think this could pass in Waterdeep.
Good.
As a nobleman's pedigree.
I might save this for Waterdeep as well.
So, you guys all now head out to catch up with Hagatha outside of the bar.
She's fiddling with the utensils that she was given to like try to make the dowsing rods. So, but yeah.
All right. So you guys head out. You got there, say, around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It is now about 3, and you head towards the center of town, or are you heading somewhere else?
Where's the spooky bank? That's in the center of town, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I want.
Is there, on your way there, it's a bit of a walk. Is there something you'd like to discuss? A place you want to stop?
I would like to discuss that in front of other people. They address me as me lord.
Millard? All right, we shall address you as Millard.
Miller.
My lord.
Millard.
Me lord.
Yes, Millard.
Millard. Millard.
Millard Nuki. Pleasure to meet you, Millard Nuki.
That's not how you speak to a baron.
Oh, you're going in the sack then.
Oh, apologize. My apologies, Baron Millard Nuki.
Sounds like a really awkward positive.
Shall I fetch you your slippers, Millard?
Do you come with a red sauce or white sauce?
Now, Millard, in this employment relationship, am I your muscle? Is this the best you could afford?
Would you like to be my emissary?
Emissary of Baron Millard Nuki. I almost said Dookie. I don't think that was quite correct. Please not call me Mittens or Kitty.
Jeez, I choked on spit. Jeez.
This will go easier if we work as a team.
Oh, we are. You just pick a really ridiculous name.
All right, all right.
My name, as far as it's concerned to everyone else, is Baron Artaxis.
See, you can't even see it. I think it should be Farron Featherbottom.
It's not what my papers say.
Well, if
Do
you're
we
a
even
Baron,
know
you
if they
should
have baronies here in Midgard?
Maybe not this continent, but I'm sure there is some type of royalty.
your assumption.
Well, it's worth a try, I'm sure.
I don't
Maybe.
know what that's going to mean to the ghost, but alright.
Very well, my lord. What was it, Atrax?
Atraxis.
Atraxis. Oh, like attraction, but fancy. All right, I can work with that. My lord
Very
Atraxis.
sumptuous.
It's actually really hard to go from that D to the A.
I start cursing him out in Yuanti.
And I just walk along, content.
So I figure what you're, I get what you're trying to do is you talk loudly about yourself and your wealth along the away.
Yes.
So you do so. You get lots of eyes look at you. People scoff. A few just kind of look at you. A few people like do the "oh lord" thing. About several minutes go by, so a good chunk of time, and you approach the center of the town, and you see what you believe to be Chochak's counting house and repository. This two-story building of stone and timber is rather simple construction, except for the two stone lions that sit out in front of the front stairs. They have been damaged by fire. Soot stains across them. The upper story has been damaged by fire, with portions of the roof showing signs of aging and collapse. The front doors are chained shut.
Is there any windows on
There-
our level?
There are. From your vantage point, there are two, but they are boarded up.
Dane, you think you can get in there?
Easy enough. Now the question is, where do I want to get in from? I'm gonna walk perimeter around the building, see if there's any like good spots to kind of slip in.
The first floor looks pretty secure. Second floor, you could probably get in through some damaged areas through the roof,
Mhm.
but it looks risky.
Is the front door chained up or something, or boarded up?
It is chained up.
Okay. I'm going to use my Tabaxi climbing speed to climb up the walls, trying not to dig too deep, like into the walls or anything with my claws as I'm climbing up. But yeah, trying to just carefully slip inside
All right, so you're going
through
to
a
second floor.
open window. Through the second floor, yep.
Right. And now, if you will pay attention to the roll 20 as I get you guys over there.
Woo! Nope, wrong button. Where is it?
Going to pay.
Oh, god dang it. Where is it? Oh.
So you should have movement of your tokens.
Mod.
Look at you, kitty cat.
All right, and let's switch everybody watching on over. There we go.
Maybe
Hey,
Ray and I play a 3-5 game occasionally, and I actually have I'm a tabaxi, and I have a pet cat that's just like that.
Yep.
oh my god. Oh, freaking yep.
Good old Chibs.
Oh, no.
I miss
We're
him.
ready, but
All right, so Thane, I will say that you come in. You are coming in through this area right here.
Okay. Okay, so slipping in through the window, looking into the room. What does this room look like it used to be?
So you are poking and looking. This area seems to be have suffered the worst from the fire. The walls are blackened and partially collapsed. The suite of offices that was here has become a large jointed area broken by debris and partially collapsed walls, gaping holes in the floor.
Okay.
You do see, essentially, for the fog of the world, you will essentially see, kind of at this angle, coming down. So you could see like this much.
Okay.
'Cause
This room looks like it's suffered the most damage, is what you were saying.
yeah, this looks like it was one of the worst hit parts of the upper floor.
Cool. So, I have proficiency in alchemy, and I also have expertise in investigation. Looking around, seeing how the building is damaged. Does it look like the fire came up through the floor here, or does it look like it actually started here?
Roll a check for me. Either one of the skills you said.
Go investigation because that's expertise. That is a 16.
16. It looks like it happened here.
Okay, so the fire originated here. Okay.
In fact, probably centered right there.
Yeah, right there in the gaping hole in the floor. In that case, I'm probably going to stick to the edges of the room altogether as I move around in here. So I'm going to make my way. Does the fire look like it like from the scorch marks, does it look like it spread in a particular direction? Oh my god, it's starting again! Does it look like it spread in a specific direction? Like, again, as if there was like an accelerant that guided it?
With the 16, you assume that it started here and spread from here and out. And it does look like it traveled so top of the map is north. It did look like it traveled east more than west.
Okay. So that looks like it might be a little bit harder to move across, so I am going to move southward, edging around this corner here into this portion of the room. This over here, is it starting to look less damaged or more damaged, or
It's looking like heat and smoke damage, but not actual fire.
an actual fire? Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep going. Whoa. Okay. So out here, do I see anything of note?
So you do see the stairwell down. In this particular airway, a hallway here, this area is thick with the smell of smoke, damp, and rot. There are visible holes in the ceiling, and the windows are broken, leaving heavy, empty frames in the walls. Several rooms line the hall, like the one you came from, but the doors and even portions of the walls are gone, leaving a maze of partial wall and debris. While Thane is doing this, what are Hagatha and the Baron up to?
Agatha is trying to find a way for herself to get inside. Is there like a window that maybe up just a little higher that are all the windows boarded?
So you come walking around and the building. Go ahead and roll a perception checks as you walk around the building.
Nookie would be looking around. How is the center of town looking, people-wise?
At the moment, it's as you can see that they're trying to build past this piece. The style of this building is an old architecture from the buildings surround it, and there's not a lot of people out and about right now. What'd you get, Agatha?
4.
4?
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
You look around, all these windows are boarded up tight. They're all the same level. You manage to walk around and, oh, look, the front door again.
I think she wants to like knock on it, like the shave and the haircut bit. See if Commons will let her in.
Thane, you do hear the doom, 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 doom. Excuse me.
Oddly timed.
That's what happens. That is what happens now.
You hear doot, 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 and Agatha sneezes.
Well, it's a better than one, I suppose. As I kind of I'm gonna make my way over the stairs and I'm gonna stealth down.
All right.
Hagatha, come here, please.
Yeah.
I put my hand on her shoulder and say, "You'll never face a more discouraging adversary than yourself." And I give her bardic inspiration.
Cool. It's what, a D4 or 6 at this level?
4, I think.
D6.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's D6 minimum.
Oh. Cool.
All right. Mr. Kitty Cat.
Woo!
14 on a stealth check as I head down. And pulling out a dagger just in case there's anything that tries to jump me. Or Nookie.
You come down. The smell of smoke and rot and wet and damp lessen severely here. You find yourself in a small room and a door.
I carefully try it. How bad did the no, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I'm gonna try and open up the door.
What's your size category? Small or
Small.
small?
Small is what we agreed on.
So you approach the door and you see there is a hole kicked in the bottom of it, and you could squeeze through that. You're big enough.
Yeah, don't make more entries unless you need to. I'll just go right through the hole.
Perfect. You come into this area. You're behind the bank counter. Behind the counter, rows of drawers with corded brass fittings sit beside shelves holding stacks of molding paper. Some of this paper lies shredded in mounds in the corners of the area. The framed portrait hangs on the wall behind a protective iron cage. The subject in it, you can't tell because of the grime. Because of your cat-like senses, you know the piles in the corner. Mice. Those belong to mice.
There's mice nests. Okay. I'm gonna still keep stealthing my way along. Go. Sneaking out here. I'm gonna kind of stick to the wall. Go through here.
All right.
And hop over the couch over here. And make my way over to the door. The door is closed from this side.
Yes.
Okay. I just try the handle just for the heck of it.
The handle, as you try it, you feel the insides of it break. And you push the door, and the chains catch.
Just through the crack. Door's open. If you can,
Try and wedge.
deal with the chains.
Who's got a crowbar?
Crowbar gets shoved through the opening.
Sweet! Noki! Hands it over to Noki.
That's no.
Heather bottom? Heather bottom second.
What?
Get the chain off the door, please.
That's.
I got no upper arm strength.
Yeah, that's not what I do.
Not what I do either. And I doubt the tentacles will either. I can try, but I don't think they're gonna like it.
Is there a lock on the chains? Sorry.
I don't know, is there?
Is there a lock on the chains?
Is there?
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I just moved the chains over just a little bit. Like, there you go.
You just see these little kitty paws that come like trying to pick the lock.
You're going to try and pick it from inside.
Hold the lock close to the opening.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
A little more to the right, just slightly. I need a good, clean look at the lock.
There's nothing clean about this lock.
You
Dirty
can
lock.
take a bath later. I highly encourage it. And yes, I will try and pick the lock from inside the building.
All right, make a dexterity sleight of hand check for me.
I do have proficiencies with these tools, so that would be with proficiency.
For what little it would do, Hagatha tries to help, but very little help.
Also cocked. I need to take some dice out of this tray. That is a 12.
12? You feel your tools going, and you do manage to feel all the tumblers click, click, click. You can feel that last one, and you just can't get it. Lock
Can you-
doesn't open.
Can you hold it slightly closer? No, that's closing the. Please stop closing the door. Stop closing the.
Can I reach in and put my hand on his head?
You can get his paw, as it's
Okay.
through the door.
I touch his paw. As a kitten, you always landed on your feet, right?
Yes. Why are you touching me? Why are you touching my hand?
Well,
Are we having a moment?
it's surprising. It seems like you were dropped on your head.
Okay,
I gave him a bardic inspiration.
All right. Bardic inspiration is had. You may try it again.
All right.
Agatha is just a little distraught now because she just watched Noki pet cuddle, and all she wanted. But she's just gonna try and keep it inside. Try, but just slowly just died a little inside.
17.
17. Did you use his inspiration?
I did.
With his words and the touch of his greasy
Listen, you
Human
mother
like.
trucker.
fingers on your fur. Click, click, snap, swap. Right open for you.
Walking out. Do you have any idea how long it takes to get snake oil out of fur? It takes a while.
You're welcome.
Just a question of, do you yell that or you just stir?
Pretty stern.
So,
I'm a professional.
I think the words you were looking for were thank you.
Possibly. I don't know if I found them. Now walk back inside.
alright, so everyone should be on the first floor map, and you do have control of your characters, and you can move them. But first, flavor text. Pieces of wood, plaster, soot, stone, and stone litter the cracked marble floor in this area. A few torn, padded chairs, an old, I don't know what that word is. D-I-V-A-N. Divan?
Divine?
Piece of furniture.
I-V-A-N?
D-I-V-A-n.
Something fancy.
Yep.
Moving on.
Man.
Furniture.
Deviant. Deviant?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Someone in the chat know or would like to educate us. We'll give you a shout out if you do. All right. So, a old question mark and a couple of tables once serviced customers as a waiting area. To the northeast, a carved wooden counter topped with ironwork grill formed a work area for the bankers. Two doors sit in the north wall. The room smells of smoke and damp.
Okay, so from this description, like this side is north.
Yes. I was just saying the map north.
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
reference north is top, but in game.
Door over there leads upstairs to the second floor. There's a lot of burn damage up there. Looks like the fire actually originated there. On the second floor. That's why there's not too much damage down here.
So what's the dotted part?
That is the iron cage. So this is like area 1 here is the lobby to the bank, and area 2 is the where the tellers are.
Yeah, like that divider where they would keep the tellers safe from customers just reaching across and grabbing them.
Agatha has her makeshift dowel rods out.
Okay.
She's kind of walking around, see if they move or anything. If they do end up moving closer, she moves in that general direction. Kind of.
Is she doing a magic thing?
I'm doing it, ghost.
Everyone at home is seeing my D&D Beyond. I'm looking at the skills real quick. This is just some random character I made.
Is there actually like a dowsing rod skill?
I'm looking to see if I can figure that out. You know what? We're just gonna make it a luck roll. So
Sure.
roll a percentile dice and roll them. I got a number. Let's see what happens.
10 times. Okay. That's a 50.
50. No results yet.
Okay.
Your cutlery dowsing rods are silent.
I think after a few minutes of not really getting anything, I think she just kind of like gives up on it.
Okay.
Just very quick flight of fancy.
Or you can
So
keep
noting
them when you
where-
have copper silverware.
Noting where she has walked, can I look around and see in the areas that none of us have been in if it looks like there's been like recent activity, like recent footpaths or anything like that?
Sure. Make a survival check. And please put yourself in the room where your guys would have been traveling.
There is 18.
18.
Ooh.
I'm actually proficient in survival.
Nice. So you can't believe you didn't see it before, but there looks like there's somewhere between the window on the west side, down here, underneath, through this, like up and over or around some way through this entry here, and then what it would appear to be a cross, and into this door. You notice something there, and
They go from this west door into area 2 via this place.
Yep.
And they're going cutting across through here or going across just straight to the third the stairwell.
they go to area 3.
So stairwell, okay.
Into this stairwell.
Looks like there's tracks that head upstairs.
Would you guys like to head that way? Or would you like to explore the first floor?
I like to explore
actually-
the first floor.
Yeah. Over here. 'Cause- yeah.
Alright, Hagatha, as you get to this door, you see this short hall has a wooden door at this end. The western wall is dominated by a large iron door which hangs slightly ajar. What you notice, to your pleasure, is a skeletal hand clutches one of the spokes of the hand wheel affixed to this door's entrance. Grixon, that is the wrong description. That's the door for the inside of that door. So that door you look at, you touch it, it crumbles, and then that's what you see.
When in doubt, just destroy the door. Okay.
When in doubt.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's the one that has skeleton hands right there.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I peek inside. I want to see.
Peek inside.
I don't want to quite go in, but I want to peek.
All right. So what you see in here. So at this point, it would be dark in here. Do you have dark vision?
Nope.
Nope. So it's dark.
I do.
I do. What are we looking at?
Found a middle door.
I don't know. Can you see stuff inside here? There was a spooky hand on the door, and I can't see it.
There's just a skeletal hand just on the door?
Yep, on the
Hold
handle.
on. Hagatha,
Okay.
just give me just a moment here. I reach into my pack. I pull out a lamp and I hand it to her.
Thank you.
Don't lose it.
No promises.
So all these you see as Hagatha's new light bleeds into this room. You believe you have found the interior of the bank vault. The interior of this reinforced room is lined with the shelves. Some of them still hold stronghold boxes, but most appear to be open and empty. Rusty stains splatter the floor and a trail leading to the back of the vault.
I'll slowly creep in with my light. Then Nookie gave me. He's not pissed.
Okay. So you, as you walk in, go ahead and take a look around with a perception check, those entering the vault.
I'll stay outside in case some mysterious force comes along and locks the door behind you.
I got a 13.
13?
Yeah.
I got a 18.
18. So as you're walking around, you're used to you're used to being able to get to people's money, right? So you've been in vaults before. This back wall, right here, there's something off about it. It appears to be that it could be a door.
Go up to it?
Hold on. Thane. We might have
Yes.
a secret. We might have a secret door.
Ooh. Can Hagatha look for something to keep the door wedged open?
Sure. You do quickly find an empty, discarded safe box.
Yeah, I want to wedge it so that it keeps the door open.
Yeah, you do so.
Cool.
Okay.
Come on, Cuddles.
I will slip inside and I will go check this door. I shall investigate this far wall that has been pointed out to me.
As you get over there, you find the skeletal remains of a person that had crawling their way into the room as if they were trying to escape something.
Does it look like they're crawling further into the vault or out?
In. They're crawling in.
Would you crawl into a vault if you're trying to? Are they missing a hand?
They are.
So they lost their hand over there and then crawled in here and probably bled to death before they got anywhere. Why would you crawl in here?
I mean, if the building was burning, they were probably trying to get away from that.
It's true.
But-
Roof is like properly made of stone or metal.
Yeah, this is a reinforced room.
Okay.
Are all these lockboxes empty?
No.
No.
You think you could... The number that are on the floor don't match the number of the holes, so... I mean, you could take a look and see if you can see what you find.
Yeah. While he's checking out the door, I'll just kind of poke around.
All right. So we'll handle your poking around first.
Yeah.
Real light investigation check there, just to see how many you find.
19.
All right. You find several boxes that have been locked, pried open, and like what was in them was shaken out. Under a pile of a bunch of them, you do manage to find one in good condition, still locked. You shake it, it's heavy.
When you're done over there, I might need your thieves' tools.
going on?
If you can get them off of me, certainly you can use them. Otherwise, I can unlock whatever you need unlocked.
That's what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
Thane, thanks to Nuki pointing out this door to you, you can see it. And you spend some time investigating it, and you realize that you can't open this door. It swings the wrong way. And in fact, you think it can only be opened from the other side.
Looks like this isn't an exit. Looks like this is an entrance. It's a one-way entrance as well. It only allows things to get in here. Getting out through this way, no, it wouldn't be possible. The room doesn't allow for it.
Oh.
Let me see that box you have.
I walk over, holding it.
Is there like a keyhole?
Yep.
Just physically, the door won't open inwards and.
Well, there's a keyhole in the safety lockbox. The door itself, you can see that it opens. You can see it's very old and very faint, like drag marks on the floor. But there's no way to get it to open from this side.
Less annoying.
So on a lockbox, I rolled a natural 20 for a 25.
Woo!
You don't even touch it with your thieves' tools. You just come close and it goes, and it opens.
I'm sorry, what?
You had that happen
what-
before. Swear.
You actually find treasure inside.
Woo!
At a quick look, you find this box contains 3 silver bars, worth 25 gold piece apiece, and 1 golden cat eye ring, worth 25 as well.
So, 125 gold total-ish?
100. 3 bars, 75,
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
a
yeah.
ring, 25. Would be 100.
Alright. Got that in the notes.
Okay, well, if we can't get through on this side, try to go the other way?
Does it look like the door, even looking at it from this side, does it look like it's a, like there might be a release mechanism, or is it just it purely needs force exerted from the opposite side?
So part of your look over there, after he showed it to you, you looked for a release mechanism. You didn't find anything. And your natural senses tell you it's a one-way door.
Okay.
Is it a? It's the door's on the wall, right? Not the floor.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's like the exit from a dungeon or something that that leads directly to the main lair, but is meant to be, the way you get out.
Exit.
Okay.
Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly.
You've been Skyrimmed.
Dungeon raid, where it's just like, wait,
Wow.
couldn't we have just taken this the whole time to get down here? No, you have to go through the whole thing.
Ugh.
All right, and I think we're going to go ahead and pause at this moment for our break.
Yeah.
So you got your treasure, and it's all exciting, and we'll catch you guys in about 10-15 minutes. All right, we'll be right back. Hi, everybody, and welcome back. Mind went blank. Okay, so we left our party in the vault. They just opened a safety deposit box with treasure in it, and we're gonna go ahead and pick right back up there.
All right. There's there's a couple silver bars in here and a ring. Really nice looking ring too.
It looks like your eyeball.
What are you talking about? No, that's Petri yellow. Mine is gold yellow. Completely different yellow.
But it still looks
Looks nothing like that. People who are over this 4 feet tall think they know what the rest of us do.
Can I pet you now?
No, consent. Consent is not given.
Why I asked.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm very touchy. A lot of people trying to pet me or rub me between my ears or even try and rub my belly, which is really weird. And it's just no, I don't deal with that. I'm sorry. I'm not a petting person.
You're not a pet.
I am not a pet. Of course I'm fluffy. Do you know how much work goes? Do you know how many oils are on your hand right now? Exactly. You don't even know. Takes a
I know there's
lot of work
slime.
to keep this clean.
Generally, there's a lot more slime than there is oil on me.
Even more of a reason why, no. Yes.
You know how many people have allergies to you and not me?
Yes, but they have the good sense to walk away from me.
Feeling frustrated, not being able to pet Cuddles. Start walking up the other way because we can't get through the other door and turn to the north, which would be left out of there.
Left out, yep.
Yeah.
Did we go through this door here?
That one is actually locked.
Oh,
As you
okay.
approach.
Oh, this one?
Oh, so this door is locked?
Yes.
Let's fix that. I shall check for traps first.
Okay. Investigation.
That is 15.
15. No traps.
God, I love rogue expertise. No traps?
No traps.
All right. Picking that there lock there. With not a natural 20, but a 17.
17. The lock bends to your will, opens, and the door swings open.
There we go. Most of the locks in here are pushovers. I sneak inside.
I'm right behind you.
I let them go first.
Alright, as you walk in, you unlock the dreaded flavor text. This large room was once luxurious. A thick, tasseled rug covers the floor, now moth-eaten and stained. A large hearth against the north wall is choked with ashes. To the east, a dead fern sits in a glazed pot next to a large wooden desk. Its padded leather chair torn with rips of stuffing spilling out of the holes. And that is what you see at a glance.
I do not set foot on the rug.
Oh, I would think you would immediately jump to the rug.
No,
Scritch,
no,
scritch, scritch, scritch.
no. I know better than to trust a rug. I'm gonna start checking around without touching the rug for anything, any mechanisms, checking some of these windows, checking to see, you know what, no, I'm gonna check first and see, does it look like anyone has come in here recently?
Recently? No.
No. Alright. Then yeah, I'm gonna look around.
Alright, roll a perception checks. Or investigation, but you tell me which one you do.
Investigation, I'm gonna be a little bit more thorough.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I want to do investigation. investigation.
Unnatural 20.
All right.
I got a 4.
4?
Yeah.
All right. So, Thane, where this T is here, you find a trapdoor, like a down trapdoor.
Found a trapdoor underneath this letter T.
T for trap.
Does this look like it opens from the other side, or is it something that I can actually open up?
It doesn't have a handle. You see it and you flex the weight and you see that it's a hinge. It hinges down instead of up.
Okay, so this is what they use to get rid of their angry customers. Okay. Sir, our manager will be right with you if you want to just step over to the corner over here. Go! Next, please. Okay. Careful in this corner over here. Looks like it's an actual drop trapdoor.
Is there anything down there?
There's one way we can find out if you'd like to lead the way.
Do you have rope?
Of course.
We can lower you down.
Why would we lower me down? I can just crawl down.
I want to tie the rope to the lamp that Noki gave me and slowly bring it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
no.
The door's currently closed.
Is it using my crowbar? Can I kind of like push the trapdoor open so she can lower the lamp on the rope?
You'd have to make a strength check, but sure.
Okay, let's try this. I'm really not strong at all.
Did
I
all
will-
of us pick strength as our dump stat? I think we
So that's an 8 on the dice for a 7.
You can get the crowbar in, and you can get it to flex just a little, but whatever mechanism is holding it in place is quite strong.
Can't get that done.
Are there any? Can I look around for any activating mechanisms?
Absolutely, you can.
Not thinking that I would do any better, but I will try and help Cuddles and open it, use like putting pressure on the.
All right, so you can both make a perception checks, or Nuka, you can make it with an advantage.
Perception or strength check?
Oh,
Perception. Nuki wants to look around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
Agatha
gonna-
was
I'm
going to
gonna-
try and double down on trying to open up the
Crowbar.
trap with the crowbar.
All right, you can try strength again.
mine was 19 without.
19?
advantage.
Go
You
ahead
look-
and, Agatha, go ahead and take it with advantage. I'll assist you. I have a feeling we have the same strength stat.
Yeah. 17 minus 1, 16.
Oh yeah, we all put an 8 there, didn't we? Sure did.
Rogue, what do I need strength for?
I'm a spellcaster. I don't need a lot of.
So, you two are over there prying at the door, and Nookie, you look through the desk real quick, don't see anything. A fern seems out of place. You look through the fern, you find a switch. And as they go to pop the door, you flick the switch, and it just...
Oh, there we go. Just needed a woman's touch.
Welcome to the gun show, boys. Just the scrawniest arms.
I won't say anything about the button.
There's a button?
Oh, what?
What?
No,
No,
you guys.
sorry, I thought you said
guys
something
are
about a
just so
button.
strong. You guys are strong.
Well, obviously, I'm hot. I mean, I'm 3 foot tall and I can't even push a trap door with a crowbar, but Agatha obviously can.
Beefy.
Beefy.
We'll tie the lamp now.
Yes.
Okay. So you drop the lamp down, and you see it does lead to down to a room.
A room.
Judging by how far down the lamp is it a far drop?
It's about 10 feet or so.
Yeah, it's just a D6 of damage.
Is there a place where we could tie the rope off on that would
The
be
desk,
sturdy
yeah.
enough that we could climb back out?
You think the desk?
The desk, or we could have the Tabaxi climb down
It's up to you.
with his
What do you think?
natural ability to climb and look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down and I'm gonna stealth if I can.
Okay. So you head on
Down
down.
there.
Let's go ahead and move all of you crazy people to the next map.
There's another map.
There's always another map.
There's that one.
Oh, no.
Please.
Clicking button.
Find you guys. Put you in a little hero stack so I can just bring you all down. Even though two of you won't technically be in there, it just gets you there.
Let them see like what's kind of going on and all that fun stuff.
Yep.
Okay, stealth roll.
Right. There you are, and you two are going to be up
Keep
here.
going low. God for expertise, 14.
14 stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Put that dice away and use my new one. My new set. That dice just did not work well at all. It's rolled 2 natural ones tonight.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that as to the competing rolls.
Alright, so you come down and you see flavor text. The floor of this room is flooded with a few inches of cold, scummy water. A rusty iron ladder ascends. A golden idol of a horned fiend holding a scepter sits in the what would it be? That would be the southwest corner. The pot-bellied image squats on cloven hooves, leering down at a polished stone altar that sits before it. Between of rusty iron braziers, a thick iron door to another vault stands open in the southeast corner of the room. But that's not completely what catches your eye. What catches your eye completely is this monkey-like creature at the base of this idol, this statue. It is putting something before it and has not noticed you.
I quickly turn and turn the lamp off. That's like sitting right next to me. And then crawl back up. Strategic retreat! Strategic retreat! So I pop back up. Okay. There's this weird monkey thing down there. And there's an idol of some sort of pot-belly horn demon thing down there. Does this ring a bell to anyone?
I was gonna say, does Hagatha have with her from her deity and all that, like eldritch horror type thing?
What are you asking?
With Thane describing what he just saw, does Hagatha have any idea what it might be?
You can make a nature check if you'd like.
Nature check? Oh, it's an 8.
An 8? Nah. Sounds monkey.
What is that same monkey thing?
Arrow. Pot-bellied demon thing. Golden statue. Probably evil. Likes money or theft?
This is a statement. Would you like a search?
Yes, please.
Roger. Processing.
Go ahead and roll a nature check at advantage. Just tell me what the dice is.
At advantage, the dice says 16.
A few moments pass.
Thane, are you there?
Yes, I am.
After some extensive research, we have discovered what this creature is. It is a tiny monstrosity known as a Valgrim. This creature is made from a monkey and plant, hoards treasure, usually small trinkets, found on most spheres.
Mountain monkey.
So it's a Valkrung. It's Valkrung. They are incorrectable kleptomaniacs.
Worse than chips.
So it's got sticky fingers.
Yep.
Oh. This is probably then what's been doing all the thievery.
Did it look like it was sleeping?
No, it looked like it was placing something in front of an idol. It didn't seem to notice me, because, you know, I'm that good.
That you are, Cuddles.
I am Thane, yes.
Yeah.
Doomstalker, I will go by either one of those. Or you can call me Rusty, like Nuki does.
I don't know, Cuddles is more than
Further information. These creatures are known to attack anyone who comes near its horde. Please, proceed with caution.
We should probably proceed with caution.
Sounds like a good idea.
They are known to be social creatures. Where there's one, there might be more.
Looks at him like, one would have been fine.
I glance at the fern. Is the fern watching us?
The Ford stares at you. No, it's just a dead fern.
Okay.
What's a dead? It's not even like a
Plant
plastic one or
There's a
something.
plant right there. Spy.
Cats hate plants.
Well,
I just like to chew on them.
depends on the plant. All right. Arrow, do you think we can take one of these things on?
Hold on. I'm trying to resize the thing and it's not taking. Okay.
I do believe with the correct tactical approach, anything can be beaten.
That was very non-committal. Thank you, Arrow.
How big are their packs? Like how many in a pack of monkeys?
Processing data. Wait one.
One minute, hour.
Process complete. Pack size unknown.
Less
There's
So it
one
could just
down
have-
there for certain. I think we can take it. With Nuki in the front taking the hits, I'm sure Hagatha and myself can take it down from the rear.
the rear.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Wait, so you're saying, Hagatha, are you good with taking hits?
No. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
By the way, a group of monkeys is a troop or a barrel.
That's okay. I would like to pause for a second and apologize to our streamers. My mic was off the entire time.
Oh no!
Oh, whoops.
So, what they did, it will take a second. And recap.
To catch all of you up, essentially, they looked into the basement and saw this creature, and I, Arrow, informed them that this thing is known as a Balrog. Incorrigible kleptomaniacs. Few creatures cause as much annoyance to shopkeepers, merchants, and farmers as this thing. It's a tiny creatures. They're often found in old shrines to wealth, and they will attack anyone fighting coming near their home. He asked a question about their packs. Pack size unknown. So I do apologize. Arrow will not make this mistake again.
Now, back to the game.
But I think if we go down there, we get a drop on this thing, we can take it out pretty quickly.
Agreed.
Nuki, any suggestions? Sorry, my lord, any suggestions?
See, that just feels right. Yeah. Get a few hits on it, and then maybe I can put it to sleep. But we have to make sure that it doesn't call for aid. What we should do is scout out the rest of the upstairs to make sure that the rest of them aren't here.
Head back up to the second floor to see if there's any others here. Alright.
Do you think you're quick enough and quiet enough where you could just do a quick run, or should we all go?
I think I can be light enough to manage to do a quick check through the second floor. There was a trail that led up there. There might be another entrance that leads down here from up there as well. Maybe through the chimney. I can do that if that's what we will want to do.
On the other map, did we find those stairs that went downstairs?
You do know where those stairs are, because that's where
Thane.
Thane was. Thane had
Okay, so
shot.
those come from upstairs. Okay,
Yes, they go up.
gotcha.
So you'd like to head up to the first floor, and then the second, as a group, or just one?
Just one thing will
Yeah.
check the upstairs, second floor.
Just keep an eye on down here. They
I'll-
might come out through the vault as well. It's a possibility maybe the vault and exit is over here. Is from down there. So yeah, I'm gonna head up, carefully check over the upper floor, quietly of course, stealthing.
Okay.
Being
I'm gonna close the vault door.
There you go. All right. So
The desk on top of it, so I can't get out.
sounds like a plan to me. All right. So Thane, you are back on the second floor. What would you like to do? Where do you want to go?
I would like to make a stealth check first, just in case there is another one up here.
Okay.
That is 2 on the dice, so 9 altogether.
9 altogether.
Did you use your inspiration already?
I already used
Yeah.
it, yeah. It only
Oh.
lasts me 10 minutes.
Oh. Oh, then mine's probably gone too.
Yep.
Okay. 9 altogether, you say?
Start getting up, puts it.
Okay.
You know,
Can you tell me quiet?
he's the best rogue we know.
All right. So
Well, no, that actually is true.
okay. So you're on the top floor, I believe.
Yep.
I moved the
All right.
players. Yes, I did. Move the players.
Stepping this way, I look down into these rooms.
So that first room's just like an empty office room, nothing really there.
Settling over to this one, number 8.
Going into 8.
It's kind of
Number
looking
8. All right, you unlock some flavor text as you enter room 8. The ceiling to this room has mostly collapsed, leaving a large pile of burnt wood, stone, and other debris piled in the room. The splintered remains of what may have been desks peeks out from underneath the debris of this collapse.
Okay. Nothing of note in there. Something I neglected to do when I came back up here. Are there, like, following the tracks that went from downstairs to up here? Can I still follow those tracks and see where they led?
So those tracks would have led you back towards room 10.
Alright.
Do you actually go in 8, or you stand in there and look?
I just kind of glance in. If
Okay.
it looks like it's mostly destroyed, I'm not gonna go too far in.
Okay.
Okay, moving along the wall here. Keeping like one hand on the wall at all times as we're kind of walking along, just in case I need to grab hold.
Right.
And carefully tiptoe around the wall.
That is an
Take
open
a
door
moment
right
to
there.
Glance inside 10.
Glance inside 10. An oak table, once finely carved and polished, lies collapsed on the floor of this room, filthy with ash and soot. Any chairs that once circled the table have long disappeared. A cabinet stands in one corner of the room. One of the cabinet doors is missing. The other hangs from a single hinge. The shelves inside are bowed and littered with junk.
Does it look like junk that should be there, or does it look like junk that's been brought in?
From here, it just kind of looks paperish.
Okay.
Actually, excuse me.
Step in through this side again, still kind of holding to the wall.
Everything's fine. Sorry, that's my dog.
Oh, scout.
All right, coming up on the closet here.
All right, so you get there, and you see all this junk, and you realize is it's not just paper. Things sat on the paper. It is a silver coin, a jewelry bracelet, trinkets, small treasures, gold coin, silver coin, rings, necklace. There's a doll. There's a pewter emblem of something you're not sure of. It seems to be a treasure hoard.
Kind of take a moment and again glance back through the rest of the room, looking to see if there's anything weird, anything out of place. If there's a plant monkey just staring at me.
Nope, you don't see anything. Other than
All right.
So far, you.
Okay. Wanting to get back to the others, or that might be one might be out right now. I'm gonna start making my way back.
Okay. So you managed to make your way yourself.
Oh, I probably should have asked this while I was over there. Is there anything on the shelf that looks unique? Anything that might look magical that was back there?
Nothing special.
Okay. Then yeah, I pop back down. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay. So you come back down to the first floor.
All right. There's another what looks like sort of a shrine on the second floor. It has a few trinkets and things there, but it looks like it's mostly abandoned up there.
Maybe two monkey things?
Might be two different shrines. I don't know. Like I said, there's only the one here in the building, at least that we've been able to find. I'd say let's take that one out and maybe lay an ambush for when the other one comes. nothing down.
All right, roll a stealth check.
Body sneakiness. So deserve that. 21.
21. You're fine.
Actually, it's 20.
You come back down to where you were. This creature is still there, just kind of like inspecting things on the table and rubbing them. You see, it's currently trying to polish a very shiny fork.
Oh, I do have a crossbow and I have it out ready.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my short bow and having that ready with the draw. I'm gonna start sneaking down this way to kind of get on this side.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Kind of finish with that.
All right. So if you're moving in the basement here, I need you, other than Thane, I need you to roll stealth because you're trying to sneak through water.
Oh! Ooh, water.
I just rolled a natural 20 for stealth.
Okay.
Me too!
Nice.
Thank you, bitch.
Okay. So it's still doing its thing.
All right. I glance it over the other two. I start pulling my arrow back, and I'm holding it, and I'm watching them while watching it. Kind of glancing back and forth, like same time.
Ryan, can you move your character or no?
Yeah, I did. I had to switch the thing.
Okay. Just making sure you had control.
Yep.
All right, so let's go ahead and roll initiative just to get. Oh, jeez. Got Hollywinks and all them on there still.
When you don't clean up from the last one shot.
Yep.
Noise. Shoot it.
In the face. I got a 7.
Use a sharpshooter.
Okay.
I got a 7.
7.
Yeah. After the natural 20, I think I spent it.
All right. What did we get there? Good old Nuki.
18.
18. What's your plus?
That's with my plus, so I got a 16 plus 2.
16 plus 2. Okay. All right. So we will go with. Everybody gets to do. I like surprise. They do it in Pathfinder. You get a movement or an action.
Not both.
Not both. You get to do one.
Yeah, I'm
So-
shooting this mother trucker with a sharpshooter.
All right. So we're gonna go with Nuki first. Then.
I'm holding my action until those two shoot.
Okay. So then. Thane, it is your Doomstalker.
All right. Am I hidden from him?
You are? He doesn't
All
know
right.
you're there.
This is advantage on the attack, correct?
Yep.
Good, because I need that. Because with sharpshooter, I take -5 to my overall attack. And
That sounds awesome. It sounds like you did a great job.
6.
That misses us.
I rolled a
With
4 and a
advantage?
6.
Wow.
It's like, oh, come on, guys. My dice hate me when it like really. Well, no, my dice don't hate me when it really counts. They just hate me when it'd be convenient. All right, we got. God, something touched my leg.
All right. So then we'll go with. Would you like to act now, Nuki, or are you gonna wait for the Agatha to go?
I'll wait until Agatha goes. Maybe she'll crit.
Yeah, after Thane lets go of his arrow, I'll pull the trigger on my light crossbow.
Alright, roll to hit.
9. I got a 9.
9 total? Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
We all suck at this surprise thing.
I might as well just drop in and be like, surprise, bitch! Oh, shit.
Alright, that leaves us to Nookie.
Surprise, bitch! But you put up the wrong hand. Wait.
It's just behind me. So like, oh, just turn it around.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I should have just said Eldritch Blast.
16 plus 1 for 17.
Never mind.
Alright then. Now we'll go to the top of the round with this creature. An arrow, a bolt, and a spell go whizzing by it. It now knows you're here, and it turns around.
Yeah, I wonder how it knows we're here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, it takes a full round to reload a crossbow, right?
A heavy.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And it will make a attack with its claws. That's you. Geez, 21 to hit,
Yeah.
dealing 6 damage, and you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
17.
17? Fine. Now you need to roll a Wisdom saving throw. No, wait a minute. Never mind. Excuse me for not reading correctly. That will end its turn, and it will bring us to you, Nuki.
All right. I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. No, I don't want it to do that. Actually, never mind. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna spit in its face.
Okay.
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Here we go. Con. That is +2 for a 15.
Never mind.
Okay.
That's all I can do because I'm not gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. That will bring us to Dicky Cat.
Shoot again.
All right.
Come on, Cuddles!
Wait, where'd the dice I was gonna use go?
Uh-oh.
Did you make a one? No, there you are, you little bastard. Sharpshooter. 18.
That hits.
Woo!
Sneak attack.
Nope.
How much damage does a short bow do? Okay, that's a d6. Okay. One. Now let's just use 1, 2. It takes 6 plus 3, 9 plus 10, 19 points of damage. Piercing.
Nice. You hit this thing and it lets out with a squeal of pain.
Great.
That's it, Noki. Hold his attention there.
Yeah, I'm not looking great.
And I will move further away.
Okay. And Agatha, it is your turn, my dear.
Oh god. Okay. Is this gray? Is that a table?
It is a ramp leading up, and it's about 5 feet above the ground at that center square. So, ramp, platform.
Probably goes to the vault.
Oh, okay. I got 30 feet of movement. 5, 20. I guess I really don't need to. I'm going to. Let's see. What do I want to do? I'm going to do Hex.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. Place a curse. Creature with it you see within range. Does it have a save? No, it doesn't. It's been hexed. So choose one of. Oh, choose one of the abilities. When you cast target disadvantage on ability checks made when chosen ability. We're going to choose Wisdom. So I'll have disadvantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Checks, not saving throws.
Check. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Well, that's close. We'll call it hexed. A little similar. Hex blade, hex, close enough.
Yeah. 'Cause I also, if I make it an attack and I get an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll the hit. 8. 8 total.
Very anticlimactic, yes.
Yep. That misses.
Yep.
And I think that gets everything for you.
Yeah.
All right. This creature.
Freak.
It's not real smart. That thing just flung a thing at me. It will stupidly move. It's still in the 5 feet, so you don't get a swing. Sorry. And it's going to attack you, Agatha.
Where's my...
17 to hit.
Yes. Squishy pea.
All right. Ooh, you're going to take max damage. I'm sorry. That's 9 points. Are you out or?
No.
Okay, good.
11. I'm at 2.
Yay!
She's hardier than both of us.
All right. I do need a Constitution saving throw, though.
Con. 15.
15. You're fine.
Hey.
She does need to make a concentration check, I think, on Hex.
Yes.
Yes. I also have.
Which I think you have advantage on because of Warcaster.
Yes. 16 on die.
You're fine. You are concentrating still.
Sweet. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. That is its turn, and that will bring us to Noogie.
Does it have
Help.
less than 28 hit points?
Yes.
It falls asleep.
What's the range on that?
Within 90 feet.
Yeah.
What's
Everyone
the area
falls asleep.
So
I could use a power nap anyway.
yeah, I'll flavor it so it knocks her out too.
And it hits Thane. It hits everyone in the basement.
Well, what's the actual area of effect of the spell?
Yeah.
Not the range, the area
It's
of
a,
effect.
it's a 20-foot radius.
Oh, same might be okay.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm well. Even if he centers it right on it, unless he's going to include himself in that area, I am just outside.
There you go.
Yeah. Nice. Night.
Yep. So Hagatha and the creature fall asleep.
Are you immune to sleep, Nuki?
No.
Okay. So, if I remember right, how the sleep spell works is it starts with the people with the lowest HP and then moves to the one with the highest.
Right.
Well,
So-
I definitely have the lowest right now.
Yeah,
how
so
much-
it would take 2 off of it. So that's 28 minus 2. There's still enough to affect the monkey, and then there would be some left over for anyone else.
Which I think would include him. I don't think it excludes caster.
I would think it would, because, like, why would you want to include yourself in that? Oh.
Because there's an actual sorcerer feature that allows that. Let me double check the spell.
Yeah, but can I affect it in a different area? Like, can I move the radius, or does it have to be? It's anything within the
You're,
radius.
like, right there.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably, if you dropped it like 20 feet, if you dropped it on that statue, it would hit him and Hagatha.
According to the forums on D&D Beyond, the sleep spell can affect any creature in the area, regardless to the relationship to the caster. So yes, including caster. That is one person's opinion. When the spell says creatures, it means all kinds of creatures. The spell that doesn't affect the caster don't affect the creature's allies or any other amount of creatures other than all of them. Those state those details explicitly.
Because that's one of the reasons why this spell is so OP in the hands of an elf, is because elf can just cast it on themselves. They aren't affected by sleep, so they're excluded from the spell automatically.
So, you could, it does have a range, so you could cast it elsewhere, and so
Yeah.
you could put it here
On the idol.
on the idol, essentially, kind of where your character is now standing,
Yeah.
and get
No,
it in
that's-
effect there.
That's what I was
Okay.
thinking I was doing. But yeah.
Either way, they both fall asleep.
Agatha snores.
Thane,
Real.
you have 1 minute. Do whatever you can,
Okay.
and I'll go over and wake up Hagatha,
Yep.
and basically tell her the same thing.
Can you hold him upright? I do better with ranged stuff. I'm not really
I
don't
can't.
really have a good angle with stabbing upwards. If you can just kind of lift him up so he's in a standing position.
Yeah, I can't really jostle him.
All right.
I don't do that.
I can come up and I can stab him. Then I'll come up and I'll just
I can summon the
I'll look
tentacles.
for something vital and I'll stab
table
it.
it.
Well, so you have advantage, which will give you sneak attack on this because he's prone and unconscious.
Yeah. I just can't do sharpshooter.
Yeah, but isn't
I can still stab him. Yeah. No, I'll have advantage on the attack, which will get me sneak attack because he's incapacitated. It's an auto crit. So if I stab him, that's
that's a
we're
3
doing
to
brutal
5 thing.
criticals.
Yeah, same criticals rules.
So
So
that's
we
a
don't
minimum. If I do manage to stab him, that's a minimum of 15 damage before I roll additional dice.
there is a coup de grace mechanic in 5th edition.
Okay, pretty much. We're gonna roll to see if you hit him, because
Yeah.
you're gonna kill him.
I rolled 2 3s
For a total of
for a total of 8.
that misses.
Yeah, little kitty hands.
You
I'm
also-
sorry. It's just there's a lot of water in here, and it's hard to get a good position.
Hagatha, enjoying the water, summons tentacles It has a 10-foot reach, deals and can deal 1d8 cold damage on a spell attack.
All right, so see if you hit.
We can't hit someone who's asleep.
That's a 17 on die plus 5.
That will hit.
Yeah. So 1d8.
How do you kill it?
Oh, and my hex is gone now too.
Yep.
Yep. 1d8.
But you killed it.
You killed it.
You killed it.
Killed it. Oh. Am I still rolling damage?
Nope.
Nope, you can if you want to.
Just basically squeeze it till it pops.
Perfect. All
And I
right.
rolled a 5 if that matters.
So 5 plus 8 plus your modifier, and boom. That's how much damage you did.
Boom. Pop goes the monkey.
All right, so we find ourselves out of combat.
Woo.
I just
I am-
stabbed the corpse for good measure.
Rolled a hit at this point.
I'm drinking my health potion that I was given by Arrow.
All right.
Also,
23.
Oh, you hit it now. So those health potions auto bring you up back to full.
Yay.
Your doom has stalked you. And I put the dagger away.
All right,
I
so
have no health potion.
I think the only things you haven't explored down here are the idol itself and then that other room that Hagatha walked by.
I will go to the room.
Okay.
I'll check out the idol.
then I am going to hang out by the ladder, just listening to see if anything's coming.
Okay. So, Nuki, you sit and listen, don't hear anything. Hagatha, you have unlocked the flavor text.
Ooh, what flavor is it? I hope it's sparkling.
Metallic.
Ugh.
The floor of
Tastes
this
like
room
pennies.
is also flooded with a few inches of cold, scummy water. A rusty, nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. The interior of this chamber holds a number of tables and shelves. While they stand empty save for dust and cobwebs. A mound of gleaming coins, gems, and jewelry sit in a pile on the floor in the middle of the room.
There's a bunch of shiny things in here. Particularly gold.
There's a golden
like
statue out here. Give me a moment.
And it's like kind of like whisper yell about like not yelling but God, geez, ugh.
Take the more expensive half, put it in your backpack, and then we'll turn in the other half.
Alright, so while she's doing that thing, you go up to this statue and you take a look at this statue and you can make a religion check if you want.
I lift up my watch and go, Arrow, can you identify this statue and its religious significance?
Please, hold the jewel still while I take a picture.
Oh, weird fancy.
Picture taken. Processing data. Please wait. Image found. This would be this world's god, known as Moron. God of greed. Older god. Fallen out of favor. Mostly.
It looks like the statue's to some guy who's about greed and stuff.
Me?
Mormon or something.
I mean, if the monkeys were hoarding treasure, that sounds about right.
It said that they were dedicated to shrines, and they said that there was a cult who was here. This would make sense. A cult that houses itself in a bank worships a
Greed.
devil god of greed.
Yeah.
Makes makes sense why the family wouldn't want to sell this, and they probably unleashed the monkeys to bring all of the loot here.
What family owns this building?
It was the what was it you were inquiring about that, Nuki?
Yeah, I have it right here. Is that the Kayop family that owns it? Or is
Kolchak.
it Kolchak, Maxim Kolchak.
Yeah, he was the bank manager. Yeah, his family is the one who owns it. Okay.
Might
What
have
kind of
that.
the stuff that's set out in front of the Statue of Greed?
Yes. So you look out in front of you and you see stolen shiny items lie strewn over this altar. A few items of value hide among a number of metal fittings, buttons, glass beads, costume jewelry. Altogether, you find 10 copper, 29 silver, 7 gold, and a copper brooch worth 25 gold pieces.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much money over here.
Take half, turn in some. We have to make it look like we gave stuff back.
Yes.
I slide the money off to the side into my bag and pick up the copper brooch to be returned.
Okay.
So that looks like it would be more likely to have sentimental value than anything else.
So, returning to Hagatha, you step inside the room?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. As you go in, you see coins starting to move on the pile, and they swirl and they dance, and all of a sudden this pops up and is in your area. It's in your space.
In my
Oh,
bubble.
God, no, it's
in
a
my bubble.
swarm.
And it is
Remember,
on your
hold, wait.
space. It's behind you at the moment for those viewing, and it makes a slam attack against you.
Ah,
Is that a gold swarm? I'm scare roused.
8 to hit.
this is.
All right, so that will start us back up into initiative again.
Are we doing new rolls?
Yes.
Great. Okay, good. I like this one even less.
I like this one
I
better.
should have just said that we keep the ones we had.
What'd you get, Agatha? Oh, wow.
Today. Yeah.
Nice. All right.
He's like, this is the monster that has to kill
Nuki?
me. So be it.
What'd you get?
I got a 6. I'm in the other room. I don't know what's going on.
And Thane?
Already updated, 19.
19, perfect.
Oh, you can update it yourself?
Yep. So if you
Yeah.
click on the number next to it,
Oh, okay.
Your picture. Yep.
I've never used it.
No worries.
there you go. All in order. Top of the round, we go to Thane the Kitty Cat.
I hear the sounds of coins swirling, and then cries from Agatha. I come over here, so I can make it there. My 25 movement speed, like, what's going? Oh my goodness!
Oh, by the way, Hagatha, you're deafened by the noise of all the coins jingling and rattling around your head at the moment.
Meep. Meep.
You may continue.
As I feel bad about doing this. I don't feel like you should ever attack money, but pull out my bow, sharpshooter.
Don't hit me!
I'm sharpshooter. I ignore half cover and 3/4 cover.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
but I also know how swarms function, so this still isn't going to do a ton of damage, even if it hits. Which it won't, it's a 6.
6, that will miss.
The thought of hurting money just... I'm sorry, Hagatha, we're going to have to sacrifice you to the swarm.
Alright.
If I sacrifice the sword first! Beep. My dog's just looking at me like...
Okay.
"Oh,
So, it becomes the Greed Swarm's turn, and it is going to do what's called a coin barrage, and it's going to attempt to hit the Giggity Cat. Because you shot an arrow at it.
But I didn't hit you, because I love you!
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits!
Did the swarm move out of the room?
Nope.
Making ranged attacks.
Yep, make it a range attack.
Swarms cheat a lot of things.
Yep.
They cheat in a lot of ways. This
You
isn't
will
even
take,
the worst kind of swarm.
I'm sorry, you will take maximum bludgeoning damage of 12.
I'm unconscious. I can't do it. I love you.
Oh, Hagatha goes into... If she could go into a rage, she would.
And then the swarm itself moves back out of your range, giving you an attack of opportunity if you would like.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I have with I can actually use a spell attack.
As Warcaster.
Yes. Yes, I can do that. And, which I will do Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll to hit.
On die plus 5, so that's 21.
That hits.
Woo! There's a 1d10. That's an 8. What else do I add? I don't add anything to that, right? Just straight.
It's been so long I looked at Warlocks.
Being correctly, yeah, on a hit, target deals 1d10 force damage. So yeah,
So 8.
8. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a invocation that lets you add your charisma modifier to it.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like,
That was your reaction. That is going to end the swarm's turn and bring us to Nuki.
Is the cat's down, huh?
Yeah, you look over and the cat is laying down unconscious in inches of cold water with like 10 gold coins laying on him.
So, if I were to shoot at this thing, well, first I'm gonna move, so I have line of sight. If I were to shoot this thing, I would possibly hit Hagatha.
So, from your square, from the corner of your square here, you would have.
Oh, it moved.
It did move.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I went back.
I know, it's a little weird 'cause it's almost like the same coloring as the Patrick.
Yeah.
Makes it look bigger than it really is.
There. There's a red dot so you know which one it is.
Yep. So, would I have line of sight or no?
It would get cover.
Which is what, disadvantage?
It adds to its AC.
Okay. I'll try.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a 19 plus 2, because I'm not proficient.
be the damage minus your proficiency unless you took like a gunner's feature.
It's already calculated for
Okay.
not being proficient. That is 9 plus 2. That's 11 points of damage. And the notes here says explosive. So upon a hit, everything within 5 feet must make a dexterity save. I don't think this has an explosive property on this gun.
I don't think it
It's just
will
the
yet.
It's just the pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
And
that's
there's
if you
nothing.
include if you got explosive rounds, probably.
Yeah. I would say that's the rounds, not the gun.
Okay. Yeah. So it's just 11 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Piercing
Piercing?
damage.
Okay. Cool.
And as a bonus action, I am going to use my last first level spell slot of Healing Word on the kitty cat.
Alright.
How much do I heal for?
You heal for a max, which is 8 points.
Ooh. There we go. I'm good with this. I'm back. I'm okay.
Quick question for the light crossbow. Can I load it and shoot it in the same action, or
Yeah.
no? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's one of the advantages of the light crossbow opposed to the heavy. Alright, so if that's the end of Nuki's turn, it will be
Yes,
Hagatha's.
yes.
Ooh, eat. I think I'm going to back out of the room and maybe hopefully lure it out into the more open space.
Okay.
I'm going to probably back up. I've got 30, so 5, 10, 15. No, actually, go back. Go there. Actually, I'll out of the way, but like still with the groupish.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay.
Gives me resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Oh, by a weapon attack. Oh, never mind. Maybe not that. No, I'll just shoot Eldritch Blast at it again.
As you're leaving. Cool.
Yeah.
Go for it.
9.
9 will miss.
Yeah, that's the end of the turn.
It'll bring us to the top of the round with Thane.
All right. Half my movement to wake up, nod at Nuki, and then I will use my tabaxi thing, double my movement speed, and I'm gonna move over to here.
Okay.
And from here, I should still have a line of sight, and I'm going to shoot at it. And sharpshooter again.
All right.
Whoop. It went flying out of my hands. That is so much better. That's a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Yep. Fortunately, no one's next to it, so I don't get sneak attack. So it's only going to be 17 points of piercing damage.
Only 17.
Only 17. Sorry, I wish I could do better.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn.
Okay. It comes to the swarm's turn. It's going to do a thing.
Not a thing.
The legendary thing. Oh, please don't say it sucks up coins and gets bigger.
Ugh.
thank God there's this wall right here, right, guys? Right?
What?
Right? Thank God there's this wall here. Right? This very protective wall.
All right, so it starts to swirl, and you feel a pull at your coin purses, and it splits, and you each lose 25 gold worth of money. If you don't have 25, you lose all of it.
Yeah, I lose everything.
I don't think Hagatha had anything.
We have some starting gold, but whatever you
I
did,
lose
yeah,
the
it was
ring.
I don't think it was a lot.
I lose that cat eye ring.
Yep. Any valuables you have on you, coins, metals, precious metals.
So yeah, I would lose that bracelet then.
Yep.
The brooch.
Whatever.
And it adds to itself.
It's a bracelet. It's an armband on me.
And it does a thing.
Does a thing, does a thing.
Did it just heal itself?
Yep. That's how swarms work. There's even more stuff that I'm not going to say because that would be metagaming.
Yep. And then it will move back to the center of the room and fall into a pile of coins.
Onto the floor.
Yep.
Okay. How
We're going to
badly
stay
do
in
we-
initiative because you know there's a bad thing in the room. Those of you who do have magic, you do feel a very strong magic aura from the room.
Would you stop it, cat?
I'm all right, fine. I won't shoot it anymore. I apologize.
Wrong cat.
I'm the only cat here.
All right. I believe that will bring us to the Nookie.
Tell it to that thing.
Hey, kid.
Mr. Monster.
So, I'm gonna do a thing.
What is this thing?
I'm gonna close the vault door.
I need a strength check.
Oh, shit. Okay.
This is a heavy iron vault door.
Cool. I just hide behind that door.
Okay, that works too.
Yup. So I'm just gonna move myself right here, because I can't. Nope. I got a 4, which is actually a 3.
Nice. All right. Is that everything for you?
This kitty pit lets you pet him.
Actually. Yeah. Can I? No. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's it. I get nothing.
All right, that'll bring us to Hagatha.
Ooh. So you're behind the door. I will. I'm gonna try and quietly sneak up onto this side of the door.
Okay.
Kind of peek around and see if I can. I don't know if she would understand the whole. Like, she probably thinks it disappeared, maybe? I don't know. Is she still, like, hearing impaired?
No.
No.
So I was in her square. It was deafening. You have some ringing going on, but at the moment you could hear fine.
Okay. Yeah. Should I go back in? I'm like kind of to the group. Like it's quiet now, but it took all your stuff.
have an idea.
Do we have time to listen to the idea?
I think as long as we stay out of there, it's not going to bother us.
Agreed. I agree with that assessment.
So let's use this to our advantage. Because in theory, there's more than one of those things. I say, and I point over to the monkey plant. And there's another shrine upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
If you were building a shrine and you were a monkey thing, and suddenly everything from your shrine went missing, you might be a little angry. Let's leave a trail and bring the other monkey thing into this room.
Let them fight. Yeah. Let's do it.
So yeah, what I'm suggesting is head back upstairs, raid the other little shrine, and leave a trail of trinkets that lead down here and lead into this room. My hope is the thing is going to be pissed off enough that it's going to go running in there trying to get all of its stuff.
Ooh. And we close the door and they... Yeah.
And the little whirlwind of coins will take care of the other problem.
Okay. So
We may not end up getting our stuff back, necessarily, but there's 50 gold coming from a couple different sources.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Do it.
do you all head up to that top floor, or?
How safe was the boarding upstairs? Do I feel like the heavyweight people here would be able to actually, walk up there safely?
You can roll
I don't think
a.
Agatha would go upstairs. I think she would stay either on this floor or the first floor.
Maybe you're gonna go all the way up, or?
I mean, I'll go. I can easily go all the way up. I can leave like a nice little trail at key points to try and guide it down here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Cat should do that.
Head up.
I'll go up to the first floor. Hagatha stays here. He goes up to the second, starts grabbing stuff.
Okay. And
Sounds good.
I'm thinking while you're up there, are you just pretty much direct from the stairwell to the shrine, making the.
Yeah, trying to make it like trying to save as much of the treasure as possible, but like empty shelf. Then over at that the left corner of room, whatever it was, room 8 or no, room 10. Put a trinket down there. Thank you. So, trinket here, trinket here, trinket here, trinket at the bottom of the floor at 3. Trinket at the top of 2. Keep both of these doors open, and a trinket right over here on the trap door. Making sure it's like clear lines of sight,
Right.
and then probably, and then yeah, down here, and probably a couple like floating over here, and then like a big pile of it all, like best we can manage, like right about here,
Okay. So
without like fully going into the room and triggering the trap.
Okay. And
Is
now.
there-
And probably have me and Nuki, if possible, while we're waiting, behind this door pulled all the way open so that when we hear it go in, we can just slam it shut right behind it.
I was gonna ask where the ramp is, if Agatha could hide behind it,
So
or is
like
it to
here.
Where the dead monkey is.
or more? I don't know how to make it ping, like right there.
And probably move the dead monkey body out of sight of the stairs.
Right,
Yeah.
Just get rid of it. I mean, you're both going to hide back here, with the doors covering you.
Yep.
You're going to hide here, and you've set up a cookie trail to lead the second one down.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And we'll snake out from here.
So I will
Make
need
a bunch of monkey noise.
stealth checks from all 3 of you.
get a 15.
Please, please, please. Girl, 23.
Nice.
18 total.
18. All right. So you guys spend the rest of the night in the ankle deep in the basement, waiting. Hours
I get to go.
and hours go by. Are you wanting to do this in shifts, or everyone's staying out?
Would we wait for hours, or would?
I mean, it's got to go out. It's got to quote hunt, and then it's got to come back and it's got to get pissed off.
Mm. I would think shift then.
But yeah, we would probably take it in shifts. Especially
Yeah.
as it's getting later and needing rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will say, you do gain a long rest. However, it is the bare functioning of a long rest, being that you are sleeping in 3 inches of water.
It's uncomfortable long rest, yeah.
Yes. But
Okay.
everyone's night passes.
I guess we live in a swamp, so
You're used to it.
I get the spell back.
Yep, you get your spells back. Hit points return. You spend all night down here, into the morning, into the next day, and nothing. No creatures, no movement, nothing.
Probably halfway into the next day, I would pop upstairs and check and see if any of these trinkets have moved or.
Not a single one has moved.
And maybe it was just the one monkey?
But then why would it have two shrines, two shrine locations? That have stuff down
This
here
one-
and then one upstairs.
One for show and one for recording? Maybe he finds a girlfriend and wants to show it off, and this is the one that they show off, and
Well, back home, I never keep all of my stuff in one place.
never keep all your hens in one basket? Never keep all your boyfriends in one sack?
But the building doesn't look like anything has come back and shown back up or anything.
You know, there's zero change to it other than what you have affected to it the earlier day.
Well, I'm stumped on ideas.
Yeah, Agatha's kind of bored now.
I mean, we can take this thing and go and turn it into the Thieves Guild, indicating to wherever we dumped the body.
Or at least, like, part of it. I don't know if we can carry the whole thing, but yeah.
Let them know that there's a chance there might be another one. At least that'll narrow it down.
At this point, Nookie, your wrist starts to vibrate.
Yes,
Fine.
Arrow.
Hello. We would like a status report.
Well, we killed a thing. That's about it. We found what's been stealing things, but there might be more. Also, there's a treasure tornado monster thing. Do you know how to kill it?
Interesting. Processing data. Searching now. Please wait.
They really gotta hire
Thank you
an
for
authority
holding.
for this.
Your call is important to us.
Even in fantasy, Comcast still has you on hold.
Does not answer right away.
This is why I live in the swamp.
Your call is important to us. You are number 27 in line.
Gross.
27.
Who else works for these people? And why didn't
I
they
didn't see
give
that
us
at
the thing?
orientation. Ooh. They better not be making more money than me.
Hello, Captain. Are you there?
Yes. It's Baron now.
That's enough promotion. I have the information you're looking for.
Are you gonna tell me?
A gold tornado doesn't exist. However, I have something similar. Otherwise known as a grease swarm.
Okay. A greed swarm. It makes
Grease
sense.
swarms
Greed
are normally in place by nobles or wealthy people or banks to protect the overall treasure. They will attack anything that approaches its vault. There's usually a master coin.
Do we all hear this or just Nuki?
Does the master coin stand out?
Notes from an adventurer that we recovered. Well, he denied, but we found his books.
He died. We have his things.
He noted that there was a coin in the center of the swirl that floated still. That's possibly the master coin he was referring to.
Is there a way to disable it besides just attacking the swarm?
This swarm in essence. God, I can't get specific today.
Essence.
Is magical. If you can dispel magic, you can defeat the swarm. Or
That
you
level.
can beat it into submission.
What if I shot the master coin?
Processing. Searching data.
Do, 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 do.
You had to ask another question. All right.
Thank you for holding. Your results have returned no data.
Of course. I
You
think
can always do what some barbarians believe in and beat it until it stops moving.
we're squishy. We don't have that option.
Her database is wide and varied for sure. All right.
I'm curious. What if I send a tentacle or two into the room to rummage around for said coin, the master coin?
Well, let's try it.
Why
We'll
not?
try a tentacle. I'll shoot it. Or we die.
Or, you know,
Listen,
combination.
I'd be happy to die by gold. So
So I can summon a tentacle within 60 feet, and it has a 10-foot reach. You can move the tentacle 30 feet and have it on.
Could I, in theory, pickpocket the swarm of the master coin?
I mean, in
You
theory,
could
No.
certainly try.
which means you have to get close to it.
All right. Nuki, I'm going to teach you the basics of sleight of hand.
I know how to do sleight of hand.
Well, then you can pickpocket it.
I was just gonna shoot it from afar, so I can also run away.
It's not a person, so I can't turn it.
Okay. We are getting a little bit off topic, though, I think. Like, the swarm right here protects a vast amount of gold. All right. It's probably why it hasn't been touched.
And if it's
We've gotten this thing killed. We have a body. We can probably, I don't know, cut off its head or something, take that with us, show it to the Thieves Guild master, and let him know there's a chance there might be another one out and about. But at least now they know what to look for, and what's his face? The half-elven man... Chansey gets validated in that there was a monkey that was stealing things. We haven't seen anything of a magical item sort around here, right?
yeah,
The only magic thing you've encountered is that swarm.
Oh god.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Arrow, is the item that we're after
The
the
core.
swarm?
Congratulations, you've figured it out.
God
Good
damn.
luck.
Oh, bitch.
We have to get the master coin.
Yep. Alright, let's do this. I feel like we have 15 minutes to do this. Let's do this.
Do it. Balls to the wall. Let's just full hog.
Standing way back here, I pull an arrow and I get ready to shoot for whenever we decide to engage.
All right.
I Eldritch Blast into the room.
All right, you're gonna go stand. You're gonna stand, say here, and Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have you roll your attack at disadvantage because you can't tell the difference between the pile of coins and the pile of coins that is a swarm.
To me, it does not matter. 12.
You hit the coins, it disperses a little bit. You don't know. But with that, we're gonna re-roll initiative.
Meh.
I got a 12.
I also got a 12. Oh, dang it.
Well, if it matters any, my dex is 0 for modifier, so.
My dex is +3. So
Yeah, so you go
it
before.
might matter a little bit. Out of curiosity, what is everyone's AC?
11.
13.
I am the tank of the group. 14! Ha
I'm a mathlete, not an athlete.
ha! I might be the smartest person here. What's everyone's intelligence mod?
14. 2.
Yeah.
Mod is 0.
Or just your intelligence score.
It's a 10.
All
Yeah,
right.
me and Nuki are the brains of the operation.
I mean, if you haven't noticed.
Hagatha's just along for the ride.
She's
Yeah,
there
she
to
just
look
happens to
pretty.
be involved.
All right, so we're gonna go to the top of the round where the creature rolled a natural 20. It'll go first. It'll rise up after being attacked, and we'll do a coin barrage at.
Can my arrow go off? Because I did say I was holding that for when we got started.
Yep, and sharpshooter, obviously, so
Yep.
you don't hit your friends.
Obviously. Please roll high. Please roll high. You little. 8.
Do you have other
How
dice
much?
that you can use?
I'm rotating dice like the whole time. That was an 8 to hit.
8. Ah, that misses.
Then maybe you gotta do the opposite and stick to one.
A coin barrage is a 15 to hit Agatha. Agatha, 15 hits. Yes.
Oh, yes, sorry.
I didn't look at the first dice. I was looking at the book, so I have to roll again. Alright. So you'll take 6 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down to 4.
And
No, wait, 5.
it will hover right on over to here. Actually, it'll go here. And that'll be its turn. Kitty cat.
Kitty Cat shall reorient himself
Agatha, you're on deck.
to here. One more. Attack roll
Attack it.
and sharpshooter. Please, for the love of God, it is a 17.
Hits.
I have an ally in proximity, which means that sneak attack.
Yarp.
That's not bad. Oh God, that's great. 24 points of piercing damage altogether.
How do you want to do this?
As I've been studying it as it's rotating this whole time, and in the center I see this one coin unmoving. And just slow motion, like right as I don't know, a tentacle like right rising up from behind Agatha. As it lifts up out of the way, the arrow comes shooting through and piercing through the swarm. This gleam of light as they connect, and just all the coins just drop to the ground as the arrow keeps going and pins it against the wall.
Awesome. Good job.
Hey!
Just for reference, it had 22 health.
22. So I almost killed it that first time.
Yep.
So close! But you gotta
All right.
defend.
We got 10 minutes to kill. Let's raid this place.
Drain it.
Remember, take half, turn in half.
Yes.
Alternative idea, because this place has been burned down for quite a while, and no one has really gone in here, and no one really knows how much gold was left behind here. We let them have whatever the monkey stole, and whatever's left over can be a finder's fee.
Looting right.
I mean, we could do half if you want. Why would we be specifically doing half?
It raises less questions, I've found.
We literally got transported here on a magical couch, and I have a feeling we're leaving in the same manner.
Doesn't mean that we won't be back.
Alright, I'll give you that.
Like weird old
So,
stuff.
half for us, half for others, community service.
Alright, so you guys take half of this pile, and half of this pile is 300 gold pieces.
Woo!
Yeah. So, 100 gold each.
100 gold each.
Woo!
Do
Do
you
we
take
take
all
the,
the trinkets and things that you have found?
Yes, the trinkets go back.
Yeah, the trinkets and stuff go
Yeah.
back. Maybe we keep the coins and just return the trinkets?
No, coins have to go back. It raises questions.
So,
My
like
one
a
question
third-
before you leave the vault: who grabs the master coin?
I will grab the master coin because I'm recovering my arrow anyway.
Okay.
There you go.
We should take back like the head of the monkey.
We can take the whole body back.
Oh,
It's a tiny creature.
Oh,
The size- What? How big is it?
so someone else can carry it because it's the same size as me.
Yep.
So
It's a
I'll
tiny
tie the
Yeah.
rope-
creature.
I guess
tie the rope to it and just bring it up the ladder.
Or you could just carry it.
I don't. I don't.
Agatha huffs it up if she can. Not very. Thinking how beefy she was before with the trap door, and just like, hey, I got this.
For reference for everybody, because I wasn't able to pop it up. That's what the monkey creature looks like.
Ew.
Oh, so Hagatha probably would have been very intrigued by it because it's very tentacly.
So, you guys, do you clear the rest of the floors, go through all the rooms, or are you just taking your loot and bouncing?
I'll check over the rest of the floors. Now we kind of have an idea that there might not be more than one of these things.
Yeah, 'cause I think
Whatever showed up.
Well, yeah. Why
Alright.
not?
So you go upstairs and you look around, nothing's moved. And you go into that one room you haven't gone into. Go ahead and make a perception check there. Everybody's doing it. Everybody goes.
Everybody.
Hmm.
Why not?
19.
I think that's 8. That's an 8.
Yeah, 9.
19.
Nookie, this is actually a word of warning from your grandmother. Speaks in your mind. Don't trust the vine that grows in the mortar. And you see a vine that has a big clump, and then its tendrils reach out, and it's growing in the mortar of the brick.
What is it, Nuki?
that vine.
Yes.
Vines don't grow in mortar,
That's
and if they
true.
do, they tend to bring down the wall. And I would guess that this is probably another one of those little things.
Just situated in the wall?
It's tiny.
Do we want to take care of it, or how do you suggest we proceed?
I mean, we have found what has been doing the damage. Who do you want to bring? The guards? Or do you want to bring the Thieves Guild? We can bring the dead one back to the Thieves Guild, get our money, and bring the guards back here and get our money.
I think if the guards were going to do anything, they would have done something by now.
Well, they don't know. They didn't know where or what was happening.
And they were looking for a person, I think.
Mm.
So this might be a good idea. Well, this might be a good way to get both.
Exactly.
Bring the body to the Thieves Guild, who are looking for the thief themselves, and then bring the guards to here. Maybe leave a pile of, maybe put some of the treasure back downstairs in that idol room,
And a couple pieces in here.
or maybe put it in the vault, make it look like the creature was hiding in the vault.
Yeah, but this one the guards can take care of, and we can leave.
I think
Yeah,
that'll work.
we weren't hired to take care of creatures. We were just hired to find stuff.
Exactly.
But we can get paid to take care of the rest of this.
Twice. So, Hagatha, you can give him the dead thing. Cats love dead things, and he can
No,
bring
we
it
don't.
to his new master.
It's a
Oh, it's as a
plant.
gift.
Why would I? It's
It's as big as he is, isn't it?
No, he's small. That's tiny.
Okay. Here you go.
start grumbling. You hear something about lock the doors and keep you in here for the rest of your days. Grumble, grumble. Put the chains back on.
When he returns, I will head to the captain of the guard and bring the guards here to deal with this.
Okay.
And we get paid.
Woo!
All right.
All of the beers. Woo!
So I rolled you a luck roll, and something I like to do in my games, as it should really come up to this point, is when I roll you guys luck or percentage dice. If you get it, and the Class Cannon podcast does the same thing. If you roll an 86, it is the worst possible thing. If you roll a 69, it is the best possible outcome. I just rolled you guys a luck roll, and I rolled you a 69. You guys get paid twice. with no fuss.
Yeah.
There we go.
So you
So that was 50 gold each from each of them.
so it's 50 gold each from the Thieves Guild,
Mhm.
and then it's 50 from the guards. So the town was offering 50 total.
Yep.
The Thieves Guild said 50 each. Plus, you've returned all of the stolen items. And for that, you are rewarded for 250 gold for the party display.
Bloody, bloody.
So yeah, that amounts to 150 altogether per person.
Yep.
Woo!
And so
That works.
the day ends. Your mission complete.
Which is another 50 gold.
With money in your pocket. Who calls for your ride home?
Arrow, we did it.
Ah,
Agatha, mission complete.
Oh yeah, bring us on back, please. We're done.
Roger that. Stand still. Keep your hands and arms and other appendages inside the light.
Tail wraps around the leg.
the light swirl finds you, and you're sucked back into this mission ready room.
Welcome back, team. Do you have any magical items to turn in?
A little drawer
Turn on
opens
your
up.
magic.
Put the coin in the drawer.
Processing. Scan complete. Magic item confirmed. Thank you. As promised, your money. And
3 bags, 50 gold, pop out.
So is that another 50 on top of?
yes,
Oh, sweet.
I hand each one of you a silver bar as well.
Oh yeah, because we did get those from the lockbox.
Yep.
The jewel in this ring is called a cat's eye.
Yes.
You should have it.
It looks like your eyeball.
All right, I'll hold on to it. I will treasure it. Thank you, Nuki. Thank you, and thank you, Hagatha. And
Can I pet you now?
you have 1 minute. Only the head.
Of course. We're.
Ears kind of splay out, and the eye twitches, but he's just staring forward.
Agatha's very gentle because she understands, but she's just squealing with glee on the inside. And then, after the minute, she stops, and then she's like,
Thank you. You're welcome.
thank you, adventurers, for completing your mission on time. Now, would you like me to return you to your home? Or would you like to stay here and await your next quest?
Agatha having such a good time with everybody. I think she wants to stay put, but she kind of wants to wait to hear what the others say, and then kind of go from there.
I suppose we could stick around for a little bit.
Yoki, you had fun. Come on. She starts poking him. Come on.
I suppose.
Very well. Living accommodations unlocked.
And the rest of the doors open. And over a quick examination, you find a series of bedrooms. You find a kitchen that is extremely well stocked. And you find a garden living space that simulates being outdoors. But however, that fourth door still doesn't open.
Is that the
Slumber
tavern?
party! Woo! Agatha.
I go to my room and I close the door.
I
Oh.
look for alcohol.
You find it. You name it, it's there. There's alcohols you haven't even seen before.
Oh, I'm lining up
Agatha wants
I
beer.
come back out and I go to the bar.
I believe it.
Within like half an hour, there's a small pile of like glasses on the floor right next to me.
and a larger one next to me.
Agatha definitely downing a few beers and starts like wanting to gossip about boys and stuff. Clearly not really getting any hint that the other two are uncomfortable with any of it, I'm sure. But she just wants to just like, do you guys have any crushes on anybody? Like, you know.
Listen, Fame. I don't know about you, but the amount that she's talking about boys, I feel like we're more in danger here than we were in the basement.
You might think so, but you're sitting closer to her.
I know.
I'm pretty sure I can run faster than you.
And with that, I think that's a perfect way to end this story for today. First and foremost, I want to send appreciation and thank yous to Amy for joining us.
Yeah.
So much fun.
It was very fun to have you on the show. It was fun to see you bring Agatha to life. And this was a lair in Cobalt Press's Tome of Beast 2 lairs that I picked up, and all of the creatures in it can be found in the Tome of Beast 2 book that they have. You can find those at your local friendly comic book shop or many places online. If you like what you saw today, please continue to like, follow, comment. There you go. 2 different covers and styles. On all of our social medias, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Watch our old videos. You can message us there too as well. You can also message us at packtactics@gmail.com. And we will see everyone again this Tuesday, 7 p.m. EST. We could be possibly doing another one of these episodes, or we could be jumping back into Ethos. As soon as we have more information about that and how everyone's feeling, we'll let everyone know on our Facebook page. So, thank you, appreciate it, and good night.